Indeed, I am a little early just looking, and that's because I am extremely motivated. There's some things that have changed in the atmosphere of Noita, and, yeah, we're gonna go over that soon, but first we're gonna start off with our chess game. Alrighty. You were hoping something changed in the chess world. I doubt that. You got a new opening prepared or something like that. I definitely don't have a new opening. I just want to focus on like good movement fundamentals and stuff like that. And at some point in the future, maybe I'll like learn some book, but I'm not super urgent about it, to be honest. How you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You lost to lost Blitz to a 1400 player. You might beat me today. We're gonna do a ladder match because I want to find out what my elo actually is, and then we'll go from there. It's rare to catch you twice during one day. No kidding, Sokolis. Yeah, we're starting a little early today because I am exceedingly motivated. We're gonna do some things. Some very important things. Alright, we're going to open up with a 10+5, and then we'll chat for a little bit and jump into Noita after the analysis. Let's see how this goes. Right now, I am a 1,100 rated player, which is very low for me. I think I can do better. I think I can get to maybe 1,600. That's my goal, is to get to around 1,600 rated. We'll see if that's feasible. We're gonna hit him with the classical e4. Last time I won on black. This time I'm playing on white. Let's see what we can do against our opponent, Mkargari. Okay, so they are playing this opening. I don't recall the exact line on how to beat them, but it looks like they are mirroring my movements, which is to be expected. I'm going to go ahead and push a bishop, and we're just going to try and develop as many pieces as we can on the board. What is this knight looking for on an attacking line? I guess this piece here. That could be an annoying spot in the future, which I suppose gets cut off to some degree. I shouldn't be getting stumped on this move. I should really just make a move. I kind of like this, to be honest, because I plan on kingside castling anyway. I think this probably is going to cut off a future knight attack. This looks like a weird move, but I'm sure it's all book at the start. It's all theory. Okay, so they're going for an attack on the bishop. Very interesting. I wonder what the best move for me here is. So, oh man. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess if they want to do 3 knight moves and take my bishop, I'm okay with that. I think that's the right attitude to have for this. If they want, like, 3 knight moves into a bishop is just really bad development. Like, that's bad. It looks nice for them because they're winning a bishop, but they just wasted 3 turns when I'm getting development. So, I don't know. Seems okay to me. Seems okay to me. Alright, so they're going for a double attack here. They're actually escalating this pretty well. Interesting. What should I do? I could put this knight here to get a defense on this pawn. Seems like a fairly acceptable move, all things considered. It's not where I like to put the knight. I know that that's normally a bad move, but this guy is going for this, so he can do this. But I guess that wouldn't work. No, that's not an attack anyway. If he does this, I do this, and then if he takes there, he just loses pieces. Yeah, I don't know what he's going for yet. Very strange. I think he's looking to get both my bishops off the board simultaneously. We're just going to continue moving pieces. That's the important part. Ah, the game of chess. Indeed, Noah. Think I know what's going on in the Noita world? I bet you do, just looking. If you've got your ear to the ground, there's a good chance you know. I'm gonna go ahead and put some pressure on this bishop. Seems like an okay move. I think I see my next line. I think we're gonna do this, so I can do this, and then I can castle. And that should feel pretty comfortable for the most part. How you doing, Dioriel? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I guess we're gonna be playing a closed game, based on this rate at least. They don't seem like they're, I thought they were gonna be really trade happy, but they haven't been so far. I'll take this in a heartbeat. Screws up their pawn structure, relieves a little bit of pressure, and yeah, overall that feels like a really good move. Very pleased with that one, and if they want to trade again, I'm game. Playing some Dorf Romantic at the moment. Nice. MGS alert got me. This pawn's undefended, so if they don't take my knight, I'll take their pawn. We'll see if they see it. Already gathered some thoughts for Wednesday. I do have some ideas. One of the like songs that hits super hard for me that I really like as like an outro music is Alpha Rad's outro music. Like that shit goes in. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. It definitely is like a give you chills kind of thing that just hits real hard right off the start. Okay. I feel like I've got an advantage. I'm not sure how significant it is, but I definitely feel like I'm ahead. I'm a little concerned about castling because of this queen pressure that could be hitting any moment now. I should definitely think about what my opponent should be doing. They could do like a danger level here to force my king to take. That would bring them down probably quite a lot, though. They could still take here, but I just take back, which isn't a bad thing at all. Can you drop the name in chat or send it to me later via DM? Didn't get the full thing. Yeah, sure. Okay, so they're now defending the pawn. They can undouble and double their pawns, so I'm not going to bother too much with that. I think I like the attack on this. So this basically pins the knight, and now this knight won't be able to attack or progress, which is a little bit nice. Like, I guess it technically still could, but it wouldn't be a wise move. They're looking for... I don't know what they're looking for just yet. Interesting. This is a tempting move. Just to prevent that forward position. This could also happen. I think I should resolve this right now. And if they want to take with any of these pawns. Like, this one sucks a little, but it's not the end of the world. It just basically resolves the attempted bishop trade, which is one of the things that I want to do. So we're gonna have a like a gridlock pawn one way or another. Oh, wow. That is not the take I was expecting. That seems extremely wrong, because this is now, while it is a central pawn, it's a passed pawn, which is really strong. Alright. Interesting. I don't want to do that, because that loses me a piece. You ever just wish you could remove one of your own pieces? I think we'll just castle. Our definition of pass pawn differs. It's not a pass pawn unless it's past all the other pawns, isn't it? Yeah, it's my bad, Runkley. I'm definitely getting the terminology wrong. Okay. I could move back here. This pawn is defended, though. I could move back here, which is another open line. I think we'll go there. This is a very defensive game so far. I could see this going to time. I'm a little concerned about that. This knight now has the ability to progress if it wants. If it does move forward, do I take? Take? Yeah, I would take. Okay. That would be beneficial for me. I miss my horsies. This would be a sweet outpost. Let's see here. Moving this pawn forward so I can get some progress on that one to deny another spot for their light side bishop might be nice. Bishop pair is better, that's true. The bishop pair is better, but that doesn't stop me from missing my horsies. I just like being able to move in weird L's. Okay, so they did do that move, which is fine. It's pretty much expected, and I can just do this to push. And that'll defend that pawn. Now, yeah, they're not going to sacrifice pieces or pawns for pieces, so I don't have too much to worry about in that regard. I can move here and still be safe, which is cool. Is that the correct move? Like, if I take, they take, and they solve their pawn structure, so I don't want to do that. So we're going to attack the knight instead. They don't have many places to retreat. I guess, like, these are a couple of their moves. But they don't want to go here, and they don't want to go here. So they're running out of places to put that knight. It's going to become very bad because of the move that they just did. This is a spooky game for first thing in the morning. It's curdling my stomach. I'm feeling the pressure. That's for sure. Okay, so they do just retreat the knight. This position is dumb. Need to eat more eggs. Sounds kind of like an insult. This pawn is undefended now, by the way. So I should attack it. Now their knight is stuck. Indeed. Their knight is now completely trapped. I'm going to have to get some defense on this pawn at some point. But in the meantime, I want to attack their weakened pawn. I'll undouble their pawns for them. I'm definitely starting to win on time, which is good value for me. Because I can definitely use it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much right now. If I can take this pawn, then this lane becomes pretty juicy. Okay, so they want to take my my pawn. No. I'm gonna do this, because that way I can keep this line with the queen. And it's a lower risk piece to lose. I should maybe have considered this, but like I don't get any extra movement out of the queen. It feels like this is better as a rook defense. Just have to watch out for a back rank mate. This is kind of a funny move, but like also pretty ass because they don't have a dark side bishop to defend. So that's a bit of a thing. They are, if they can they defend this? They can just move forward. I wonder why they haven't defended it yet. I feel like I tend to be pretty okay at winning pawns. I kind of suck at winning pieces. He can defend it, yeah. Okay, interesting rook move. This bishop move attacks this pawn, so that might help with the consideration on what to do next. I can also just take this pawn. How you doing, little med? Yeah, I do enjoy me some chess. They do when they turn into queens. Okay, I think we just take, unless I'm missing their attack. I don't know what their attack is yet, but we'll figure that out. I just want to start deconstructing them as much as I can. And this bishop will probably go up here to redefend the pawn some more. Yeah, this is a spicy one. Okay. I can just hit him with one of these. They're gonna go here. What if I go here? That kind of stops their attack. Does it stop their attack? I don't think their attack is fast enough. And that immediately forces them to move the rook. Need to move the king to the left. I don't think I do yet, though. I think it looks like I'm in danger, but I'm not. If I move there, then I lose my pawn. But it would be for a good cause. I think this is the best play. Yeah. No backseat. I got this. I got this. This is a ladder match. All right. So they want to do one of those. They're trying to bait my queen. I guess I could just move here if I want. If they want to take, that's also okay. But they really want this attack. No seat back. No sack beat. No sack beating. I could go here. I could go for the check as well. Could go after this attack. This avenue is taken, so it's only this attacking now. Please no sack beating. Even though you have the analysis board open. Yeah, I figured you would. I assumed as much. I think I want to do this, even though it kind of shuts my queen in. I'm not a super big fan of the move. I think the easy move is this. Is it the easy move? It's like the repetition move. I feel like I need to move one of my pawns for the game to progress. And I need to figure out which one it is. I think it's this one, so that way I can move these ones in the future. Even though it does cut off my queen. If I don't put an attack on the rook right now, we lose this. I don't know 7 fictional stakes. My brain was just not working properly. It's the only reason. Okay. Well, I done fucked up. They're getting the attack. I need to put an attack on something, or we are going to... If I take here, and they take... they're left wide open. And I can just retreat like this. So it's kind of a don't care, didn't ask. Never sacrifice a piece for a pawn. If you're going for the throat, I think it's worth it. That king's movement range is very limited. This is tricky. Yeep! Thank you, priority always. For the 22 frickin' months. Holy moly. Where are you gonna go if I go here? This guy's getting hemmed in. Let's just... We're gonna play the easy move. Holy moly. 22 months, chat. 22. That's literally fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. Let's do one of these. And then we can get the queen on the line. No! Have I lost? Oh my god. Have I thrown? Apparently I've thrown. Listen! It's hard with this amount of time, and I'm getting distracted by chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Not like this. Listen, if he takes, I take. He goes here, puts me in check, I go here. He can't take here. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Odd. Oh my god, the timer. Fine. Fine. The kingside pawn storm has begun. Okay. They finally won my, Oh! I just won their queen. Haha! Idiot! Big idiot! It was all a bait all along! Surprise! Haha! Sorry, that's mean to my opponent. They're playing fine. Calculated. Exactly as planned all along. Precisely what I had in mind. They fell for my trap card. Let's do one of these. All part of the plan. It's all calculated. I can take this pawn as well. Time. I know. We got +5. We got +5 increment. It's not all bad. I take. Listen, we literally just have to play on instinct at this point. They should take here. And then we take here. Oh my god. This is very scary. I can't take the tower because it's got the freaking bishop defending it. No! No! I couldn't have taken the tower, little man. You're trolling me. You're literally trolling me right now. Knight's hanging. Oh yeah, the knight is hanging. Look at that. Also, please no sack beating. Come on. No sack beat allowed. I'm just gonna take a pawn. Give me everything. Okay. Well, now the knight is still hanging, so that's kind of cool. Wait. Are they going? Oh, I see. Yeah, they're going after that. This is funny. I'm just kind of taking pieces. They have a lot more time than me, though, so that's kind of problematic. I can take here, they take, I take. And then I've got pressure on their rook. Rapid 10 plus 0 casual. I'll give you odds if you want. No. I'm just doing this one match because I'm quite exceptionally terrible. I'm trying to learn what my elo is there, Angry Hungry Turd Bird. I appreciate it, though. I normally do viewer matches, so you'll definitely be able to get a match in with me in the future, if you like. Okay. So we're attacking the rook. I'm running very low on time. Okay. That's another piece. This is looking like a one game. Look for mate. I'm hunting. We've got this. We've got this here, which hems them in really well. Mate in 2. Oh my god. Fuck. Can I see a mate in 2? Oh, Jesus. Just mate in 1 now. No, it was a mate in 1 and I missed it. I'm so stupid. Okay, hang on. If I push this happens. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm running out of time. I'm just gonna take the... Listen. I know. But I have 24 seconds. I need to think on their time. I need to use their time. We take. I don't know what that was. Oh, man. Is he trying to, like, set up a stalemate? He might be. Okay, I need to plan out how to win. I can just, like, set up a ladder mate, maybe. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. One of these. Wait, can I just go here? No, because of the pawn. Okay, so let's go here. There's a mate in 3 here, and it's unstoppable. Okay, well, let's see if we can find it. I want to back... See, I know, everybody's, like, cringing insanely hard, and I'm very sorry about that. I think... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I've got freaking 13 seconds! I've got 13 seconds, chat! I'm freaking out! Okay. The ladders... we've got a ladder mate. We've got a ladder mate. We did it. Maybe? Did we do it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. And I just moved here, and then... okay, yeah. We did it. I think we did it. This is so bad. Oh, no. It hurts. The pain. And now they gotta go back, and then I hit him with one of these. And then we win. Yes! I won a game of chess! Oh, God. Alright, is everybody ready to get chewed out by the analysis board? There we go. NC Overdose. That is such an apt name at this time. You missed 3 mate in 1s, but a dub's a dub, indeed. Okay, let's learn our mate in 1s. I was just panicking really hard, okay? Alright, so I made... My opponent made 2 blunders and 10 inaccuracies. I made 3 inaccuracies, 1 mistake. Apparently the mate in 1s weren't blunders. I don't know how that works. Why analysis if you rush through? What do you mean? I had no time. I ran out of time. Okay, so let's see here. Our first major blunder was this move here. They hated this. That's totally fine. I didn't know what I was doing there. You never get out of a position where you had a forced mate once you got into it. You just delayed the inevitable? Okay, I'll take it. We do a little trolling, is what you say. Yeah, gotta... So, what about this here? Just attack the knight. That seems like a pretty logical move. It also opens up a new line for my queen, which is kind of cool. This pawn gets a lot weaker. I should play one with an Italian. I would love to, Little Mad, but we're just doing one chess game today. I can go back to chat chess matches in the future here. Won $30 a weekend ago because my opponent wasted their time and actually flagged in OTB. That's crazy, Ronkley. Maybe castle. There isn't a more tactical move. That's true. No, they don't like the castle. Do they like my attack? No. They want to hurt my little bishy boy. So, Move 3. The MF went to the restroom? That's just psychotic, Ronkley. Pawn H3 is a good move. I considered that as well, but it seems that's not the one. Yeah, the preventing the knight early is kind of good. That would have been crazy if that was the move. That would have been downright psychotic. Okay, I played every move on the chessboard. Do I just take? Yeah, it's just a take. Okay. Yeah, because it was to double the pawns, right? Yeah. That makes sense. This is pretty close to the position I ended up in, so I'm not too upset about that. If you don't want to backseat, don't forget to remove the tag about it, Alias. It shouldn't be on by default for chess, but that's a good call. Also preserve the bishop pair. That's true. So that was what that was all about. Light mistake. They didn't like this. Oh, wait. Wait, that was my only major mistake? Okay, let's go look at the mate in ones, I guess. You were cramped. True. My style was cramped. Not posted yet. As soon as this tourney from weekend is posted, I'm going to get a huge ELO PB. Congratulations, Ronkley. That's awesome. What style do you play? Are you like classical or rapid or what? Okay, let's take a look at my my mate in one situations. What's going on here in the end game? What is this?
I love the chess segments.
I'm so glad, JT. Thank you for the 19 months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm you know what? It was a bit of a weird thing for me to add, but I feel good about it. It's been a lot of fun doing some chess gaming. Where's like the end of this game? Like it's way down here. They wanted me to, so when this happened, they wanted me to go here, and that was just a win. Because they can't go down because of the bishop, and they can't take because of the bishop, and they can't go up. Yeah. So that was just the mate in one. That was a mate in one that I missed, which I feel very silly about. Very bad gaming, to be honest. And then they wanted me to go here. I take, they block, I go here, this happened. This seems like a way longer line than I need to go over. Honestly, I was just trying to mitigate the amount of things that was happening on the board. Okay, and that was also a mate. Wow, that's a very dumb mate that Huh, okay. They want me to go here, which is also a mate in one. God damn. How did I miss so many? I was so worried about stalemating. Listen, I've been watching Northern Lion play chess. I know. Very bad idea if you're trying to get better at chess. But I saw so many stalemates, and I'm like, oh my god. I don't want to ever stalemate. Ever. Never, ever, ever. So I was just so scared to deal the finishing blow, you know? Really bad idea. Keep in mind, he always has a pawn move. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I know. It's just, that's exactly what it is for me, Drive, is the commentary is just a bop. And Bishop, for that matter. True. Oh, well, yeah, the Bishop that they have to move. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I just missed some mate in ones. I'm going to look over that game again in a bit, probably. But now we have a very important segment to go over. We're going to swap over to Noita, and I've got some important information that I have to relay to you all. All right. Give me a second here, chat. You see what this is? This is speedrun.com. I have had the world record for all bosses for about 507 days. Yesterday, that changed. I no longer have the world record for all bosses random seed Noita. It has been taken by another really fantastic player known as Hard Possession. Previously, somewhat recently, they had a 49-35, which was an absolutely incredible run, but not close to what I had dealt with previously. I had given them advice on how to win that. Yeah, I don't know what the ads are. Listen. Anyway, crazy run. He managed to take world record with a 35-36. He's a god. He's incredible. Yeah, the Ukraine ads are good. Yeah, I can respect the Ukraine. I don't know why I get ads. I've got ad blocker. Yeah, the ad blocker thing is definitely a thing. Anyway, so we're going to watch this world record run, take everything we can from it, and learn. I've got ad blocker, okay? That's what happens when you run ad blocker, Retinger. You get less ads that way? That's so funny. But yeah. Anyway. 35-36. Incredible run. I briefly looked at bits and pieces of it. This player is insane. And they plan on bringing this time down even further. We finally have competition. Okay? Which is insane. Like, it's super, super cool. I'm really excited for that. And, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and watch Hard Possession's channel. By the way, anybody else who wants to watch along, make sure you give a view to this incredible player. Maybe subscribe so you can see more of their speedruns in the future. Please make sure you support any content that is being created. I'd appreciate that. Anyway, let's check it out. So there's a 40-second death rate at the start here. I'm gonna cut the music, and we're just gonna watch and enjoy this run. So you can see they've actually got splits. I'm gonna move my camera because I'm covering their splits. But the idea here is that they have like a setup phase, and then they've got the bosses phase, which is very fair because you never know exactly what order things are gonna happen in, right? So he hasn't taken any hits. He hasn't killed any enemies. If he shoots this bomb one more time, it will count as a kill, but he didn't. Somebody else has taken all bosses for the first time in over a year, Pelgrin. Nearly 2 years. So he gets a spark bolt trigger. He's intentionally avoiding kills as much as he can. Manages to dip and dive around, get a little bit of gold. No, it's fine, Pelgrin. We can do better. I'm certain of that. Okay, he's actually pouring out chaotic poly on this run, which is kind of wild that that's even a problem of his. I wonder if he's intentionally trying to chaotic poly the... I think he was trying to chaotic poly the hammies. He is trying to chaotic poly the... Oh no, he turned into a fucking scorpion. Are you serious? The world record run, you turned into a scorpion in the first 10 seconds of the run? You gotta be kidding me. He's stuck in the wall now? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a goddamn meme. Strats. Big strats. Alright. So he's dipping, he's ducking, he's diving. He's looking for a big kill off of the chaotic poly, and he just barely missed it. That robot went in the wall. Oh my god. This run, it must be so fucking insane. This run must be absolutely bonkers for this to... Is this the start of the... There's no way. Like, he's gonna reset again, right? He got 70 gold, and he wasted 2 minutes. Most random... Like, a random seed any percent could, like, beat that. Okay, he got, like, 2 of the best spells in the game in the first shop. He literally got 2 of the best spells in the game. What do you want title to be? Reviewing world record all bosses, then attempting to beat it myself. Or I have finally been dethroned from all bosses world record. So, something like that, Retinger. Okay, so he's getting multicast. I respect that. Multicast, good. He's planning out how he's going to use his plasma. He's re-rolling. That's all very logical. He doesn't even dig all the way through with his plasmas. I'm not salty. I'm very happy. Little Mad, do you know how lame it is to compete against yourself in something? Probably. It's just like not the same. It's not the same when you're just sitting there trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna get a better time. No longer good. Trying to be good again. Yeah, there you go. Vexla says, I'm here. You hadn't checked out the seed yet, have you? No, not yet. I'm not sure we'll have the time to do it today, Vexilus, because I'm going to be going really hard on all bosses. But we'll see. Okay, so he's grabbing a little heart, which is nice. Good day. How you doing, Presal? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're currently reviewing the world record all bosses speedrun. Seeing if we can glean anything from it and get better. Oh, wow. Chaotic Poly into Worm. This was definitely not an intentional thing. He was just trying to cure the water. But he's using it to move further over to the right. He's just ignoring the wand. Is he going to go... He's going to go for Pit Boss with this setup. This is a suicide setup. This is like a 1 in 15 sort of RNG kind of kill. What's this game? This is Noita. It is a roguelike, procedurally generated... It's like a bunch of things. You program wands, and it's... Wow, that's such a clean kill! Yeah, you can control the worms there, Irid. That was really nice. I gotta watch that again, because I screw up this kill all the time. Okay. So, let's watch for the timing. He waits for the one shot, and then he shoots from above. I actually have to watch this a couple times. You don't know much about roguelike games. How does it work? So, basically, it's a bunch of tiles that are randomly generated and placed together in a really clean fashion, and because of that, it's got like a freshness to it every time you play it. And there's like ranges for things to spawn, and there's certain things that'll be the same every time, like the levels will always be in the same order, and spells and wands will always appear in similar locations, but the spells and wands all have like tiers and values, and because of that, it can be randomized really thoroughly, Prezal. It's very cool. Yeah, we were watching the world record all bosses speedrun, which I previously had for over a year and a bit, but this player has finally dethroned me, and yeah, they're gonna be bringing the time down even more. I'm trying to learn from them, see what I can get out of watching. So they've got Freezing Tentacle, they've got Mana. They've got some really strong early game gear here. The short teleport bolt this early is honestly such a big deal, and so is the early plasma. I definitely have to practice that plasma kill. I feel it's very consistent with plasmas if you dodge. It basically, sometimes he doesn't steal the plasma and then he rips you to shreds per mensch. Especially with the shorter plasmas. He keeps the first mountain open. Killing Pit Boss gives you guaranteed digging. Well, he kept the first Holy Mountain open because he got plasma right away. Which is a big part of it. So he's using Mato to dig now. What's the speedrun category? This is all bosses random seed. This is probably the hardest category in the game to run. Maybe. It's close. Yeah, there's many categories, and they're all really, really impressive. I think all bosses just requires the most thinking on the fly, because you need to have like a wide range of knowledge for every boss kill. I think like there's a lot of technical stuff that you can do in like the no hit any percent sort of thing as well. Yeah, 33 orbs run is crazy too. Seems like an interesting strategy game. It's a game that is very, very strategic. He's messing up here because his wand kind of sucks for this. Yeah, the all boss run is definitely like my favorite category, because you just get to play the game, you know? Yeah, this is pretty rough so far. My brain is too smooth for all boss speedrun. You need to have a pretty wrinkled brain when it comes to like learning this. Dude, this is really rough. Yeah, so I'm honestly really surprised. I think this really just goes to show how much we can optimize if we get lucky in the early game, right? Oh yeah, definitely. I think sub 30 is very, very possible. And you know, that one freak 17-minute tiny that we had is definitely one of them. What kind of games do you guys play? I like Dark Souls. Noita is one of my favorite games. What else do I play? I'm gonna be playing Temtem later today, Prisel. Basically anything with some really juicy mechanics that I can dig in on, that's what I like. That's my thing. Gotta go. Alright, have a good one, little Matt. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you in here. I think it goes to show taking time for good setup is what will make a fast, not rushing around early game. True, but also I think, like, you need to get lucky enough to kill Pit Boss right away, right? Chess might be your third most streamed category. It might be at this point, yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my favorite games. I haven't streamed a ton of that. Chess, yeah, I play chess every morning. I do 1 or 2 games, generally speaking, and I have a good time with that. It's always fun. He's extremely bad at it, Kappa. I'm definitely no 1900. Certainly not. So, he could kill this boss a lot faster. Do you plan on streaming Divinity? I think when I have a slightly larger audience that is like more sustainable, then probably, yeah. I want to do some challenge runs in that game. I think it's really challenge runnable, and nobody does it. Like, I want to do lowest level, and I want to do, like, all sorts of weird builds, like no attacking. I think no attacking would be really fun. A no attacking Divinity run would be super funny. I like chess even though I'm bad. That's the way to... honestly, it's better being bad. Like the first comment under the video? Oh, mine? Yeah. You started Darkest Dungeon 2 so many times, but have not gotten more than 3 hours in before putting it down. Interesting. So yeah, we've gotten a very early... Yeah, Divinity Original Sin. Very good. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. I see. You were at 70 the whole time last night playing Creator Grid. I think you're almost there. I agree, Pelgrin. We're very much close to there. Looks like he's gonna do a copy thrice build. Fun. Yeah. So yeah, the early pyramid boss is granting him some pretty nice benefits for sure. This one, if you notice me bumping into stuff and wasting time early on, that's because I'm bumping into stuff and wasting time. Yeah, that is true. Game hard. Game very hard. So he's doing a tentacle on a trigger, which doesn't really work. Funny enough. Like, that literally just doesn't work. I don't know about this one, to be honest. This is honestly mind-blowing. I feel so slow watching this. This is a seeded run. This is a random seed run. Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how slow. So he's 10 minutes in. He is 10 minutes in, and he's slain 2 bosses. Just, like, think about that for context. My normal aim in-game is to get 3 boss kills around 13, 14 minutes. 11 minutes without water. Yeah, that's also impressive. His health bar is, like, significant, too, by the way. This run must be insane later on. So here's the thing, is, like, he hasn't really played super crazy yet, but he's made incredible use of the spells that he's found. Like, I 100% would have died if I had plasma, and I went to go for the pit boss. So I'm definitely gonna try and use their method of pit boss kill in the future. His main advantage is a better route. His route seems fine too. Yeah, so these bosses that he's fighting and killing here, Presel, are like late game things normally, where if you like try this fight, there's like a 50-50 chance you die if you're not 1000% prepared, and you need to know like everything about them to properly fight them, which is the really tricky part. But yeah, the crux of wand crafting is definitely the big thing. Yes, the world records will contain significant risks all the time. The whole game, you are at risk of, like, dying instantly. There are a lot of game mechanics to keep track of, for sure. So, this boss, he killed me, like, 4 or 5 times yesterday when I was doing all bosses. Let's see how he does. So, he's keeping the shots in between him, which is exactly what you do, exactly what one does. You just swap sides. Really huge shot. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage. That was a super juicy shot. You can see he tried to do like a wall bounce there. Oh my god, that was almost it. That was almost a death right there. Yeah, Prezal, this is definitely a game with a ton of strategy. So yeah, that was really good. That was a super scary kill. My goodness. Yeah, he is getting amazing use out of this plasma. That's for certain. His plasma's been really good. If he didn't use trigger, he'd be very consistent with plasma damage. You think? Yeah, the alk loot was really good. Now he's going for the full heal down here. Just got here. Can somebody link that run? You got it, Anthony. Here we go. So he's murdering the worms. He's out of shots. He's trying to get the worms to dig all the way down, so that way he can get a full heal. It's more dangerous, but faster. I don't know how much faster it would have been in that scenario. I think it would have been a lot faster for Pyramid, but I don't think it would be faster for this. What do the worms do? They dig through the earth. So in Noita, every pixel is simulated, which means that they can all be destroyed. And this player is digging through the earth to try and get through the game faster. And basically, like, areas that are normally cut off because... Oh, no, that poor Sky Island. Areas that are normally cut off are not in this scenario. So that's, like, a big part of what's going on here. So he's getting a... Oh, wow, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. And now he's able to drink some of the worm blood so he can see underneath him. Because he's going into a perfectly dark area, and he needs to get down there to heal. Yeah, I mean, I use Plasma against Alchemist too, but not Cutter. I normally use the other one. What does Wormblood do? Wormblood allows you to see in the dark. And normally this area is pitch black, but because of the Wormblood that he's eaten, he can see. Yeah, he was definitely flirting with death there for a while. But, like, even that whole process there was... It's really interesting. This guy plays at a completely different pace from me. For now, this looks like a very slow run. This looks like exactly what my pace would be at this point. So I definitely agree that he lost a bunch of pace, Wout. He could theoretically have been going significantly faster than this. His worm wand is set up wrong, but he'll figure that out. Yeah, so he put the alpha in the wrong spot. Or he put his worm in the wrong spot, so his alpha isn't casting the worm. So he's gonna have to adjust. There we go. Yeah, it's so easy to do that. It's so easy to do that. If you're on like a good pace run, messing up at any time is definitely a big thing. Yeah, the worms have been... Mato Sade is an incredible thing to utilize. Yeah, honestly, oh, okay, so he's got Repulsion Black Hole. Holy shit. Holy shit. This run's gonna go in. Repulsion Black Hole, it makes you go so dang fast. It's insane. He's got chainsaws, which he's going to be able to use to make his teleports fast. He's going to be able to use that to make his black holes fast. This run's going to go crazy. This run's going to go absolutely crazy. The fact that he's got the money for it, too, because he hasn't been waiting. He has been getting lucky, true, but he's also perfectly utilizing everything. But this really just goes to show... You know, there's so much room for... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Huge risk. Right past the electricity. And like he said, this isn't one of his best runs. This is just a practice run. So he's going to get way faster than this. And this is already a good 50 seconds faster than my time. What's electricity? Electricity can pulse through liquids and metals. And when that happens, if you get touched by any of it, you die. Because it does insane damage. Every pixel that touches you will deal a flat amount of damage to you. And there's potential for a lot of pixels to touch you. And right now he's just zooming past a bunch of explosives. He's fine. Got to reset 1,000 times for a good seed, right? I mean, I should definitely reset more than I do. And if you guys are okay with that, then maybe I'll start doing that. There's also nukes aren't they're just flashy. Okay, so he's going to go for the dragon kill next. I don't know what he's going to do or what he's going to use to do it. He's got his freeze charge on his black hole one, so he might use the freeze charge chainsaw. Okay, he's just going to use his plasma. Insane wand. Just absolutely insane. The Boss DB, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good time. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm okay with 50 resets per minute. Wow. Sorry, blocking the wand. It's okay. Everybody can see the wand here. At least 10 times as many resets. Okay. We can do more resets then. I'm definitely game to try more resets. 20 dang months. That's insane. And it's a 20-month streak as well. Boss DB is never giving up hope. Appreciate that. Is Triple Cast Plasma strong, or is Tentacle doing something? The Tentacle does literally nothing on this wand. It's just the Plasma that's doing all the damage, Michu. He's playing like a psycho. It's very fun to watch. Yeah, this guy he's just diving, which is really good. I'm surprised by how little he's using his teleport. I feel like my my overall movement is still stronger. But this guy's decision-making is just rock solid. Like, he doesn't panic at all. He's just taking his time. And it's kind of wild. Like, he just slowly dismantled that wand. Dude, this is crazy. I have so much to improve after watching this. No egg. I think they're skipping that boss for now. We'll see. Bread Sheeran, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. This could be egg here. No, that's not egg. He's looking for egg. Did he skip an egg at any point? I feel like he might have. Nice shop. Explosion immunity, which he's just going to take. He's ignoring. Wow. His teleport wand's so fast now. You can shoot that, like, one plasma into him and he's dead because he'll just reset the plasma over and over. There we go. So the boss is dead. So he can probably... Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah. It didn't home on him properly. Whoa, that was so risk. He went for a freeze charge kill there. And it almost blew him up. He had an egg on the dragon wand. His TP is broken. What happens when you die? You lose everything in the game and you reset back to 0 per cell. You get a brand new world to explore. Everything resets. The only things that you keep are your knowledge. Live, die, repeat. My cat is being a brat. Belle, what are you doing? Okay, so they're diving down to the Master of Masters. It's very interesting that they skipped the gate boss so far. I wonder when they're gonna go back for that. Honestly, that's super surprising. Ow. Pain. Okay, so they're entering in early. Are they just gonna go along the bottom? The repulsion on the short wand here is really doing a lot of harm. You're watching someone else play, that's true. How you doing there, Violet? Welcome on in. This is an all bosses speedrun that we're watching here, Nico. This is the new world record. I had the world record for like a little over a year, and this person has taken it, so we're trying to learn. So far, the routing seems fine. They're lining up. Oh man, they're gonna eat a bunch of damage through here. Are they? They're going for it. Okay, they didn't take too much. My first foray into React content. Wow. I don't know about that. Also, Eagle Wolf, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Okay, so he got twitchied, which is really dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So he's just pulling out his flask and waiting. He literally hasn't had water like this entire run. Electricity went out for an hour. My goodness. Welcome back, Keith. So he's got this top part set up. It's looking pretty clean. Oh my god, this is really awkward. I'm not a super big fan of his orb kill wand, but it looks like he's got a really nice setup here to do this. Like, I think this is a pretty decent way of doing this. His wand isn't amazing for this kill, but it's good enough. I've lost with this exact kind of wand on this boss many times. But his secret to keeping the boss still seems to be having him, like, pop up top here. And that seems to help a lot. Ooh, just missed. Do you see what happens? Oh, that's funny, Urid. Okay, so he's dealing with these pretty well. He's only got one more. There it is. So now he just has to shoot the head once or twice, and this guy's as good as dead. He's getting a little bit blood cursed. Ooh, he's going for the risky shots. Oh my god, he's going in. Already did it. Clean. Very clean. He's got Breathless, by the way, so that's going to be really convenient for the boss kill. He needs room in his inventory, otherwise he's not going to be able to pick up the stuff. He dropped the stone! He threw it! He threw the stone! Wait. Oh! Is he using the tech? What is he doing? How did he do that? What? He has edit wands everywhere. He doesn't even need the stone. Lamau. I thought he was doing some tech. That's really funny. Okay, so he's looking to build his wand. That's funny. Edit wands. Don't need the stone if you've got edit wands everywhere. Lamau. That's true. Okay, so he's setting up. Do you know Mugnik? Yes, Presal. She's in the other room. Funny you should say that. Wow. Okay, so they've put together a really potent wand build here. Yeah. She's literally in the other room. I think sub 25 is possible. I agree. Wait, is he not lining up? He just knows? I don't think he's lining up. He's gonna dive down with Matosade at 30 HP? That's wild. New exploit. Listen, this run is insane. Dude, I can't believe this is 25 minutes in. I actually can't believe this run is 25 minutes in. I definitely need to start resetting more for, like, better gear. He's on 18 HP. He's literally going to die on the next hit from a worm. But he's got extra life. He does. He's on 10 HP now. The fact that he's just free digging down is insane. Do you think he's going to go dig into Tiny from the side rather than from the top? I think he is. I think he's going to dig in from the side. Do you think he knows how many to count to go down? Like, how does he know? I don't know what his reference point here is. He's way, way too far to the left. Yeah, this is way too far to the left. Huh. How you doing, Ruthbane? Welcome on in. Literally just woke up after playing Noita together with Solar, and I feel great! I'm glad, Ruthbane. Is he just guessing? He appears to be just guessing. He might not know the route for this. Yeah, this is time save. What's he looking for? He's looking for Tiny. He doesn't know the dig down spot. That's actually crazy. There we go. I know, but some people don't know that, Altaruco. I don't think that this player knows that spot yet. That's honestly wild. Like, this guy is so good, but he's, like, in a vacuum. So he doesn't know, like, the secrets. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, this is definitely beatable, for sure. But it just goes to show how much room for improvement we have. Teach him? I'll definitely teach him, for sure. I gave him comments on the last video on how he could improve. I'll make sure I let him know that, too. He might already know. This is Hard Possession. A Russian player, Kronos, who has taken the world record. Yeah, the tentacles do something now. I don't know them directly. I just know them through their speedruns pre-sal. Oh, bosses Cold War. Absolutely not. No, this is nothing but a camaraderie, okay? There's none of that. I am very pleased to have somebody to like work with to get the time down. Cuz that's the thing about speedrunning for me. I don't care who's got the record. I just want the time to be as low as possible. And having somebody else to learn from means that I can get faster, which is just speedrun strats as far as you ask me. Do you also go for world records? Yes, I do. I had the all bosses world record for quite a while. Let's take a quick look at his mecha build. So his mecha build is explosive projectile, plasma with a bunch of meteors on it. That's what his build plan is here. Wow, Miksu. Or Michu. This category is so hard to get started with. Yes, it's one of the hardest categories to start for sure, LMNOP. You need to know so much. Yeah, it's a very knowledge-heavy run. Like, an 8% run is easy peasy. Wow, he's taking so much damage. Dude, what is this routing? So he is not... What is he doing? This is wild. He just YOLO found Gigasaw. What's he gonna do with it? Why is he jumping in here? He has everything he needs to kill all the bosses. He's looking for egg? He must be. He's thinking about spells to power. He's gonna take it. He's taking spells to power. He's gonna do a spells to power he's gonna do a spells to power build to kill the friggin' Leviathan. Are you serious? Dude, what is this psycho? He's on 50 HP and he one-upped. He does need his egg. He had an egg earlier, but he lost it. Dude. This is wild. Oh my god. This run is terrifying! This run is absolutely terrifying. Dude. Okay, propane. Doesn't care. He's grabbing some ambrosia. That's so cute. He just grabbed like a tiny bit. Yeah, this is some psycho gameplay. Okay, he's got HP. Doesn't give a shit. Ha! Good god. Yeah, all the fluids do have different densities. That is the case, Purcell. Yeah, this game... Okay, so he's AD sharp EGing out. So he was just looking for anything, and he didn't find it. And now he's digging out. Fortune favors the brave, that is true. Okay. So he's digging out rather than using his AD sharp EG. He's gonna save it. Pardon me. This routing is wild. I genuinely only barely understand. Domino's 50% off pizzas! Trevor, did you hear me about yesterday when I was talking about how restaurants should call people about their deals? Is that what this is about? Actually cheaper than grocery shopping? Maybe. Dude, he's on 37 life. I actually, if you pause right now and ask me how this run finishes, I have no idea. This actually looks over. Like, okay, he got egg. Keep in mind that he threw away egg earlier. So that's what he was hunting for here. So he's on 25 life. Are there any rules around save files for Noita? Do you need a max save file, or could you theoretically increase your odds by only unlocking certain spells? Yeah, you don't need a max save file, but you're not allowed to, like, do save manipulation. So if you want to have certain stuff, like, not, or certain stuff locked and other things not unlocked, then that's fine. But if it's, like, Omega Black Hole that you're putting somewhere at the start of every run, then we don't do that, because that would suck. Oh, man, chat. I'll be right back. I have to speed run to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, in the middle of the speed run. It's hitting me out of nowhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right. Back to the run. There's only a couple minutes left. So right now, he is... Oh my... He's on 7 HP, and he's going to be lethal. Bristol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong or not. I'll try better. So he's looking for friend boss. as well as Gate Guardian. Those are two of the next bosses that he needs to slay. We'll see if he can pull that out. You gotta head out. Alright, I'll catch you Wednesday, Duriel. I'll see you then. Everyone says it differently. I'm not surprised by that. Whoa! That's a spicy teleport. Dude, he's on 7 health. He's used his 1-up. If he gets hit by anything here, he's dead. Has he used his 1-up? Maybe he hasn't. He hasn't killed Gate Guardian. Okay, he hasn't used his 1-up. He has now. So he's got 100 health left. He hasn't killed Gate Guardian. He hasn't killed Friend. This run is insane. This is such a wow, he found him so fast. I mean, he looked at the map, so. Okay, he's grabbing some gourds to heal before he murders them. Love it. Okay, he got the murder. Now he's getting the heck out. Touching Golden for look, his big strats. I guess Berbermensch. Okay. And now we've got Forgotten. So we got the really good spawn. 3 minutes left. So he's leaving the eye. Wow, look at his inventory. He's using everything. Has he got a blind angle on Leviathan? He doesn't use any setup? My dude has a blind angle on Leviathan. Does he? No, he's just doing a raw setup. Okay, so he's not swapping the controller there. That's a time loss. He's got 2 minutes to do everything. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna pull it off. It's kind of insane. So he's saving Gate Guardian for last, and he's gonna finish at the bottom, I think. This is crazy. So he's got a boss left. Oh my god, he's been polyed like 4 times in this run! This absolute madman! This absolute madman. What a crazy route, leaving Gate Guardian last. Dude. This route is insane. And then he Matos to kill. Yeah. Clean. Clean. Insane. That's such a weird, janky run. But it's the world record. That is the world record right there. Holy moly. That definitely gives me some ideas. Wow. Holy shit. All right. Well, congratulations to Hard Possession for taking the world record. Please make sure you go and subscribe to Hard Possession. Make sure you give him some attention. Hang on.
35, 36. I don't know if it's a world record or not.
It is.
I'm gonna try better because this is like not good enough. I think I can do better. Oh well, we'll see.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. We are now going to try our own all bosses speedrunning, as that is what's up next. Slamfan, how you doing? What was the scorpion part about? He turned into a scorpion by accident at the start. All right. Main idea is resetting from bonfire. Yeah, I think just like reset more, Forehead. Just reset more. If you don't like a run, just eat it. Literally just eat it. No teleport. Fucking hello. Just get rid of it. So, here's the deal. I will be resetting at Dragon every time I don't get something really insane. And I'm just gonna dive down. How many deaths do you have? Like, probably 10,000. Probably around 10,000 deaths. He has one advantage, though. He wasn't streaming. That's true, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't think that streaming is that big of a detriment. Bonfire has, like, 28k already. That's crazy. All right, is Retinker or Pelgrin here? Oh, yeah, you're both here. Look at that. Either one of you, feel free. Maybe collaborate and make a title. Something about me, like, trying to take back the world record. And then, after about, like, 3 or 4 hours of this, I'm gonna go play some Temtem. For a couple hours. That's the game plan. Been starting my runs by cheese and connoisseur. That can be really good strats, syntax. Mr. NACL redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Get world record. I will get world record. I don't know if it's gonna be today, but I'm gonna get it. There's no way I'm leaving it. It's been my pride and joy, my penultimate contribution to Noita for a long time. Oh, I've got mods on, Lamau. Let's do one of these. Drive redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Drive? Here we go. Try again. This time, mods are off. Do a barrel roll. You got it. Are you ready for the modern barrel roll, Drive? I don't think you are. There we go. How's that? How's that for a barrel roll, Drive? And before he likes the old version better. Nice. Tech. New tech. New tech is here. Okay. Let's do a murder. I've got pheromone, which is pretty interesting. I don't really intend on using it just yet. We're just gonna zoop. I'm gonna just avoid these guys. We're gonna do a not murder, I think. That's the game plan. Okay, well that works. Didn't set yourself on fire. No, Drive. I'm not I'm not resetting. Hi there. Good luck with the world record fight. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be able to get it with time, but, you know, it is time. My main takeaway from that is why not play more Psycho, I guess. Timer, slowing the... well, I just time it out in post, Vexilus. I don't need a real-time timer because I literally just do the... I frame count in post. Or not frame count, I just, like, check the timer. Okay, so we got... Wow, all-seeing eye. Read my name backwards? I'm in a speedrun! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we got the good thing. Did we get the money? We did get the money. Okay. All right. Love how you're speedrunning and reading chat. It's a challenge, but I'm up for it. I'm up for said challenge. Okay, let's do one of these, and I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna take more gold. And that's my main wand. All-seeing eye. We're gonna dump this thing now. And we're just gonna zoom. Chat talk small, streamer go fast. Yes. That is the strat. Got a box up here with some... Oh my god, that's a runestone of emptiness. That's a good meme. This wand is insane, by the way. Let's not do a murder. Oh god. Taking some damage. That's okay. It was intentional damage. Oh my god. Okay, we need to do a quick murder. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do some more murders. Oh my god! What are these? That's kind of wild. Those are some pretty crazy spells. I don't know if they're gonna do much work for me, but it's something. Okay. Funny, for sure. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Why did that do 0 damage? Screw you, Steven. You fuck. Do I want any of these? I don't think so. Leave me alone, Steven. I'm on 21 health. That's okay. Assuming I still have my heal. I don't remember if I do. I don't, so I'm just going to be on this level of HP. Cool. Let's grab chainsaws, and we're going to go down to the next floor really fast. And by really fast, I mean really fast. Why am I on such low HP? Why am I so bad? Give me edit wands everywhere. That's insane. Okay, we're just gonna use the stone to get out of here. We should be fine with this. Just gotta hang out close by. Fuck. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, we're good. This is so scary. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? Oh my god, the rat! I got ratted! Does that block Uko shots? It instantly explodes them, it claimed. I can't believe I got ratted. It's okay. Can you do the tech with the runestones? You can, but it's not really worth it. Can summon hollow egg, spawn below door boss. Spawn below door boss. Kind of cute memory? Yeah, the stone was kind of putting in some good work there for me. What stone was that? That was Runestone of Emptiness. It's really good. It's one of the best runestones in the game. I wish it showed up more often. If you find that on a late game run, I would recommend taking that over the tablet. Okay, let's try again. Give it another shot. That was a strong start, but honestly, no teleport means not that good. So I'm not too worried. Why does Gate Boss have such crap spells? Because Gate Boss doesn't have any rules on what spells they can be. Holy shit. That's pretty good. We need 130 gold. Didn't take it from Dragon. Yeah, I know, cute Memori. Just wild. Just absolutely wild. Worm pheromone. I'll put some of that on me, just to see if we get a worm. I don't think we are gonna get a worm, but I'll keep trying. I don't like this routing at all. Get one of these. It's gonna suck trying to route through here, I think. Dude, I'm getting a ton of static sounds. I need to fix this. When do I reset? Sure. When do you think is the right time to reset? I think I used my last bomb and pheromone trick to gain gold. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's go grab our tablet and we'll spam some ghosts. That's the game plan. Let me run over this way. Dragon is a good marker. I agree. I think that you can turn around any run by dragon. The thing about resets in all bosses is that as long as you can make it down to the dragon in an efficient amount of time, your run is still good. Like, your run is not lost unless you can't get back up from dragon. Can I make it to this wand? Would very much like to. I'm early today. Yes, I am highly motivated to do some streaming. All bosses, world record has been taken from me, Professor Silly Pants, and because of that, I am very much in a mode where I'm like, I gotta take it back. That should be enough money. Who took it? A hard possession took it. A really good Russian player. Yes, exactly. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. This kind of sucks so far, but we're doing our best. Oh my god. Oh my god, why'd I get a divide by 3? Okay. Let's see if we can climb up here. Where? You're quitting memeing forever? Wow. Could have fooled me. Okay. God damn it, these dead ends. Really, really slow start, but that's okay. Still a bit salty that my any % seeded run was beaten by a run with a slower in-game time. That is unfortunate twist. You gotta do that lag optimization though. It's important. Okay. And all the same strats too. That's how she goes. It is certainly how she goes. Okay. Saving grace is great. I don't have any way back up. We've got some good stuff. We need to just keep going here. Yeah, we did find a divide by 3, which is quite funny. Blessed run. I mean, here's the thing about finding crazy shit. Is it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all. Just trying to figure out who to watch when I found it. Well, there you go, 420 plays. It's meant to be, possibly. I don't know. But welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We are doing some all-boss speedrun attempts. And, yeah, it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be very spicy. Okay. Looking alright. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm gonna keep going fast. And I'm gonna have to fix my sound at the end of this run, whenever that is. We got black holes. That's huge. Huge. 420 Blaze. Thank you very much. Big appreciate. Wow. Speed. Okay. We do have some good stuff going for us on this run. It's not, like, amazing, but it's definitely good enough. I can't afford this one. Okay. Let's do one of these. And we're gonna do a murder. I fucked up the timing! Ow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Give me chainsaw. Yes. These go here. Dump these. And that goes there. Good. And we've got another thing. Garbage. Oh, hey, there's a Nuko. We're gonna leave now. Gonna take this money and get the heck out. Okay. Spooky spot to be, that's for sure. Just gonna sneak past this guy. Ow. I did get sniped pretty bad there. Not super happy with that route. So I'm gonna go this way instead. Bruh. More black holes? Like, use them more? What do you mean? What do you mean more black holes? Okay. Looking alright. We've got some decent stuff in here, which we're gonna be able to afford in a minute. Fuck me. Oh my god. Screw you, Steven! Use black holes more often. Okay, we'll do. Okay. Telekinesis gets me to Leviathan. It's jank, but it'll do. And, I will take Luminous Drill, I guess. And let's put that on there. We're gonna be close combat, so we'll do this. And I think we're good. We'll leave this for now. Okay. That's spooky. What do we have over here? Kinda garbage is the answer. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Spicy. Spicy. Oh my goodness. We're good. There's a wand missing over there. We're fine. Everything is fine. I do want that gold, I decided. So we're gonna get it. Gonna get that bag. There we go. How does telekinesis relate to Leviathan? If I spin an object around me really fast, it'll make it so I can get to Leviathan. It's really weird and dumb. Okay, so we can use this to get faster black holes. So now I just have to pair these like so. There we go. And we've got this for more damage. What? Yeah, what I said. What I said is the thing. That's all I got for you. Okay. We're gonna take this and we're gonna go. Looking good, Joker. Black holes are not nearly as fast as I would like, but that's okay. We're gonna go murder the dragon, and then hopefully we get some way to do the teleporting. Otherwise, we reset. I definitely think this is a resettable run. If we don't get, like, teleport or something here. We need insane movement in order to pull this off. And we do not currently have said insane movement. Okay. That's good enough. We're gonna do the dragon fight the risky way. He actually hit me there. Oof. Don't break your neck over me. Come on now. There we go. That's pretty okay, but it's not really what I'm after. Okay. Totally out of digging from black holes. So we need to be a little bit careful. That guy's on fire, so he won't be able to attack me for the time being. Which is great. There we go. Welcome on in, Entropy. Welcome, welcome. Aracool, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay, so we've got some really good stuff. If we can get any recoil... Oh, we got recoil! Let's go! Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Hang on. There's no way. That's all of my life, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, so, I needed to think about how I was gonna kill that guy better, and I didn't. I need to also fix my sound, because that just gives me, like, a massive brain debuff, I'll be honest. Every time my sound is broken, that's all I can think about. Let me turn this to a random buffer size. There we go. Okay, there we go. Voice meter? No. No, I used Scarlet Studio, and the game just crackles because it's a shit game, and it's the only fucking game that doesn't work properly with my audio system. Infuriating. But it is fun. So that was 10 minutes. We had Dragon killed. We had some pretty okay stuff. I think that was on par with, like, that other person's run. Hard Possessions run. If anybody has anything to say, now's a good time to say it, because I was kind of missing chat there for the most part. Thank you for stopping that ahead of time. I don't... So I mostly lurk. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Just in case it has some effect. Wait, what vote? Hang on. Does he have a mainstay game? I play mostly Noita, and then I goof around with all sorts of stuff. 420 Blaze. So sorry for being slow on the return comment there. Telekick for killing Scott. The general thing is, I think it's about resets in 1 second. I mean, I did the... I did telekick. Do you mean, like, telekick doesn't work on Scott? Is that what you mean? That was really fun to watch. Gonna be excited for the other tries. Yeah, Kapow, we're gonna keep going. I just gotta make sure I like, read everything. Don't worry about it. I'm shocked you got my first paragraph. I'm very... I try really hard to keep up in chat, but it's super hard. But I'm trying my best. Okay, we're going to jump in on another one here. Let's keep it going. I'm going to teach you the correct point of resetting. First, you check first 2 Holy Mountain for Black Hole, teleport, Omega Cell Repulsion. If you don't get those, reset. Dragon is RNG. The point is getting to the cave is wasting too much time. Okay. So you guys think I should just reset on the first floor, essentially. That's fine. We can try that a bit. And every once in a while we'll try like a normal one. I don't know what we'll use levitation for yet, but it could be used for something. I don't know. Do you guys think that's too early? Oh my... Well, that happened. That's just unlucky. I hit F, but I didn't pick up the flask. That world record had a relatively shit first floor. That's true. Did you die? I did die. There was a lava potion that spawned, and then I failed to pick it up in time, and a shot was flying right at it. I feel like the times that I get are still, like, quite acceptable by Dragon, though, which is the really tricky part. Like, you guys say I should reset, but theoretically, it just gets more good runs going if I don't. It's Kiva-Skeevy. I don't really care about that too much. Kiva-Skeevy could be used to get down to Leviathan in a really speedy manner, but I think we can do better. I don't think you need a perfect start, but aggressive resets are definitely good for world record strat optimization. True, but also I'm kind of making content for you guys, so, like, you know, if it takes me an extra couple days, that's not a big deal. I think I just lost my my pacifist chest because I killed that guy trying to do recoil, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Luminous. Boomerous. Should be fun. So this is where you would reset, Woat? Is that what you're saying? It would make sense if you got world record while not streaming. I used to get all of my my really fast world records not streaming, like for low or any percent and stuff, because I would just reset like crazy while I was watching Dunk stream. And that's how I speedran. I haven't done that in a long time. Not because I've stopped watching Dunk stream, just because I'm generally doing something else during his stream, like working on something. Streaming makes you run slower. I think sometimes it helps, though. Sometimes I get really good ideas out of chat. I don't think Noita speedrunning is competitive enough to reset on the first floor. I mean, it's definitely getting there. There we go. Yeah, that game has some really nasty resets. Speedrunning while watching the slowest of them all. I'm just draining his speed. That's how I go fast. I've taken all of Dunk's speed. All for myself. Let's run over here. We're gonna take a very brief look through here, I guess. That's a lot of gold. There's some scary stuff happening in here, but we're getting lots of kills, which is good. Okay. Looks like there's nobody here. Saw blades are a meme. That wand has a trigger. It was Alias's fault all along. Yeah, exactly. You can definitely have chat mess you up, but I also think that chat can have me play better too. Okay, there we go. There we are. Good kill. We've got loads of money, but we don't have anything else that we need. But yeah, here's the thing: is I'm a streamer first and a speedrunner second. So, you know, it's one of those things. No, definitely not. Definitely not. We got homing, which is good. We're gonna roll these. Speed. I have a need. A need for speed. Okay. Goes there. We're here for moral support. I appreciate that. And apparently tactical support as well. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here in a reasonable amount of time. Very nice. Oof, cool RTA loss. That's pretty dumb. What's the all bosses world record at the moment? You can check it in speedrun.com, all bosses. I can't remember the exact time, but it's closer to a 35 now. They beat my previous world record by 50 seconds, give or take. So it's still pretty close. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. Looking good. Why are those luminous drills so strong? Is this modded? No. The luminous drills are this strong because I have boomerang. And boomerang increases their lifetime and gives them extra damage, which is really, really strong, as you can see. It's exceedingly powerful. Okay, I can shoot these forever now. We've got a boss killer, but I need ambrosia to use that, because otherwise I'm gonna get murdered by it. Yeah, it's very cool. It's quite strong. Okay. So unlimited digging is really good. We should take egg as well. That's true. Oh my god. Some unnecessary damage there for sure. There we are.
Bruh.
Okay. I'm going. I'm going. Okay, keep in mind I'm explosion immune, so I can rip through this place really easily. It's very good for me. Almost blew myself up a little bit, but I gotta keep in mind that that's okay. It's okay to be exploded. You can count on me. Cool. Let's take these and dump all this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that, Josai. Let's see here. Hi, Steven. I don't know what you're doing over there, but I don't appreciate it or respect it. There we go. Yeah, boomerang projectiles will come back and fly at you, but most spells in Noita don't deal damage to you by default. So, as long as you're using a spell that doesn't deal damage to you, it's safe. Which is why it's really good. Okay. The faster movement speed is doing wonders for me, I must say. That is a gunpowder flask. I don't know how useful that'll be, but I'll bring it with me. Oh my god, I got fully slime there. I've been trying to do slime management this whole floor. I'm not sure if people have been able to tell. There we go. We're doing pretty well with our damage output. I don't have the easiest time digging in here, but should be good enough. There we go. We got, not the greatest stuff. I think we're about to lose the run. There are a list of safe and unsafe spells. But it is a lot of experimentation regardless. Okay, so we got heavy shot, which means we can go fast again, which is really good. And we're gonna need to go back up here in a minute for sure. Quantum, Earthquake is good. Earthquake is really good, actually. I need to go back up. But first we need to do a quick edit. Wait, this isn't heavy shot. Oh, wait, this is heavy shot. Thank God. I need heavy shot for this part of the run. It's important. Okay, that guy's dead. We got edit wands everywhere, which means we can pretty freely do whatever we want now. We've got some serious strong points on this run, but also some serious weak points. So we definitely need to try and find like a healthy balance. Okay, this is running out of mana. I don't necessarily need mana on this part. Better egg. Yeah, I can take it, I guess. That's fair. Lightning thrower for Alk. Alk is just going to get ripped to shreds by 1-1. So I don't have to worry about that. My digging is really shitty. This is going to help a little bit. Homing plasma for Squidward. I can edit on the fly. Keep that in mind. I can edit wherever I want. Okay. Let's see if we can do a little bit of this. Fuck. Oh my god. It's okay. Doing fine. Fuck. Oh my god. The digging is so rough. I need this on here. There we go. I want to have like 2 digging wands. There we go. This one's going to be my movement wand for the rest of the game. That's the game plan. Maybe should have taken some other stuff here, but that's okay. Freezing Gaze is normally kind of nice, but not necessary on this run. I need better kill tools for the bosses, but we do have some pretty good stuff overall. There we go. I'm explosion immune, that's true. Okay, we got the level erased, which is pretty awkward. I need to take this off. Okay. Use explosives. Explosives for which? I guess I could use explosives for what? Look for Lightmaster? What? Oh, for digging? I guess I could do that for digging, maybe, yeah. Dude, this is such a long walk. I hate this. This is really costly for time. We're almost there. Okay. We need to go top left. And one of those. For digging and jungle, it's faster. Okay, fair. That is fair. Okay. Got fairly low HP, but that's okay. We should be almost there. I can't remember the exact structure that I'm looking for. I think we should be... Oh yeah, we went a little too far. That's fine. That's fine. It's the house. Oh, that house. Right, I see it. Yeah, I suck at finding that dang thing. It's really annoying. Okay, heavy shot off briefly. There we go. Okay, and this comes on briefly. Hate that didn't insta-kill. There we go. Okay. Those are the ones that I want. We're good to go. Okay, I need another luminous on this thing. I can use the... We've got some stuff to work with. This is such a jank run. I pretty much never use boomerang on this run. Feeling pretty slow currently. Yeah, that was very slow. We need to take this junk off us. That'll help a lot. Okay. That's good. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay. And let's do one of these. Do I have a triple spell? I do. We need heavier recoil, ideally. Let's take this off and put this on. Okay. This should be good for movement. God damn, that looks sick. That looks so fucking cool. I love the way this looks. Nice little sky island there. Make sure you take a screenshot. Yeah, we're doing 3D shapes. Oh my god. Dude, that looks so fucking cool. This game is awesome. Nice Garzy's wing. What's a Garzy wing? Oh my gosh, it's so cool. This game is badass. Okay. I don't have an easy boss kill on this guy, so we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Do I have any? I do have that, but I don't want to risk dying, so I'm not going to use it. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way, hopefully. This is still a really dangerous fight. I need to pay attention. These guys do a lot of damage. And so does the last boss, or so does the pyramid. Oh my god. There goes my 1-up. That's okay. Freeze charge is good. Nala's good. This is good. Dump. Grab. And grab for... Just keep it. I don't care about the other Luminous. Okay, we lost our 1-up, but that's okay. Don't need that. And, from here... So the really scary part, I think, is going to be the next kill. We need to test how far... Oh my god. Oh my god. So spooky. Okay, I need to test how far this fires. That fires fairly far. This is going to be terrifying. What are sky islands? They're the cool things that you see in the sky all the time. Okay. Plasma boomerangs. I know. With homing, I'm hoping it'll be safe enough. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Yeah, Sky Island is any piece of land fully disconnected from the ground and above Earth. So you won't find a Sky Island under... Oh, I'm dead. No. It was so fast. It was such a fast run. Oh my god. Is 15 minutes good pace? That was insane pace. That was really, really good pace. Yeah. That probably would have finished, or like even without teleport. So that's why I don't like resetting WOT, because if I had reset that run, like basically I'm just limiting my chances of getting another good run. I already play insanely suicidal, right? And if I also just stop doing runs where I do this, you know, it's going to limit me a lot. I think the thing is that I can... For this run, I can flex really hard with my knowledge and make most of these work. We doing speedruns? Yes, we are. We are speedrunning. Could have been 10 minutes if you had TP. I don't necessarily agree, because, like, if the teleport wand wasn't that good, then it wouldn't have been that fast. That was a full HP. Yeah, that's rare. Yeah, we got a full HP regen from a chest, which is actually just fucking dumb. That's one of the rarest things in the game, which is really funny. That normally doesn't happen too often. I've never seen that from a chest. Well, welcome to speedrunning, where you're gonna see a lot of dumb shit, because we're just running through seeds so fast. That's just what happens. That's pretty trash. Speedrun luck, exactly virtual back. Exactual. Can I sneak through here with this? There we go. Good stuff. Imagine if there's a full HP mimic in the game, too. That'd be pretty funny. Ooh. I think that's all we're getting. It's a little bit of ambrosia. Still pretty good. We'll go. Where? Oh! Let's go. We don't have to have the reset talk this time. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. Hit boss time? Totally.
Bruh.
Egg. Yeah. Egg later. Egg later. If I can save the money and get the egg somewhere else, that would be better. Ah! Not like this. Bruh. I was aiming the wrong way. We're beefing it a little bit in the early game here. It's okay. Every good speedrun has some mistakes. That's how you get more better speedruns. Why did it send me into the deepest depths? Fuck it, we're going full circle. I don't need to go down or go up. I'll just go down. It literally teleported me to the very bottom of the map. That's actually insane. Garbage. Ow, rude. There we go. Gonna take one of these. Call me in the morning. That's a reset. You're a reset. Don't do that. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Eh. Okay. Just because my routing is a little different. It's okay. It's totally fine. Is that another full HP regen? I don't know. Was it? If it were gonna happen, it would happen on this run. Okay. Can you shoot the green guy instead? Fuck. Hmm. Can't see and stuff. This isn't going as well. Hmm. Okay. I wish All Seeing Eye, like, denied the blindness. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's get Mato. And I think we're going to go do a murder on the next boss really quick here. I'm just going to say goodbye to All Seeing Eye. Doesn't really matter. And we'll go from there. Okay. Alrighty. This and that. No, this wand is the one. Okay. That. That's good. Okay, we're gonna go back up and do a murder on the next guy. And this wand is butts, so we're gonna say goodbye. That goes there. Cool. Pardon me? I haven't gained weight, I promise. Okay.
Bruh.
Take downward stuff? What? It doesn't matter. It's a non-factor. It might be like a slight issue, but it won't be a thing. How you doing, Armnock? Welcome on in. Yeah, Zalande. It's a pretty powerful strat, especially for speedruns. Very, very strong in speedruns. Bit more scary, and it's a bit less likely as well. Cool. Just a big old party of these guys. Hello. I don't like you following me. It's kind of rude. This is definitely very funny. Okay. So we need to shoot from below. But I can manage that. I can manage that just fine. was wondering when he'd ever take that off. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. Oh, feels bad, man. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. There's just so many runs that are going to be like that, where they're like, this is the best RNG I could possibly hope for, and then I throw, you know? I think you got to practice that bridge boss still. I mean, we'll get the practice in, because I've got the newfound confidence to go for that fight with Cutter when I wouldn't normally. That's the thing. It's like, before I wouldn't have gone for that fight with just the Cutter, but now I will, because I know it's possible. Okay. Ow. Do love boss fights where it's like, well, Alias is dead right before you kill him anyway. Like Squid just now. What do you mean? Like you thought I had lost and I ended up winning anyway? Is that what you mean? Isn't every good practice run a record? There's a chance. Jeez, Louise. It's fun. You look doomed. I did look doomed, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna head over this way. I'm not super happy about the start of this run, but that doesn't mean it can't be clutched out. If I don't get like perfect luck in the shop, I'm gonna reset because my early game has been really slow. Bridge boss is easier than Alchemist. If you got the cheese, you almost definitely get him. Alchemist is riskier, even with cheese. Yeah, Alchemist, you need to play really well. Wish we could steal spells from shops. No kidding. Yeah, it's funny. People call Alchemist like the easiest boss, but if you've got almost nothing, he's scary. He's way scarier than a lot of bosses with almost nothing. I blocked. Dragon, right? Dragon's definitely pretty easy. That's true. Getting a little bit unlucky with the design of the level. I think I'm willing to 140. Goddamn. Okay, well, we've got enough. I think Pyramid is easiest. Pyramid used to be easiest when he died to fire. I definitely don't think he's the easiest anymore. He's pretty annoying. He can live really well. He's definitely, like, he's one of the tankiest bosses in the whole game. Like, he's much tankier than any modern boss other than maybe Leviathan. I guess Savagin can be tankier. Do you macro kick? No, I use 2 separate buttons. Passkey. I use E to kick and left click to throw. I have a macro to throw and swap to an item slot at the same time, though. But it's an in-game macro, so it's legal. There's nothing wrong with doing in-game macros. Of a titanium. Howdy. Howdy, hi. Can we go this way? We can. Kind of. I don't want to get eatled. That was kind of a lucky dodge. Alright. Yeah, these aren't good. Is this a new legendary world record stream? I'm gonna try at Luluba. Okay, we're gonna reset this run. Didn't mean to insinuate legitimacy. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't think about it that way. That's my bad. Was just curious because I have a hard time kicking and then throwing fast enough. Yeah, it's a bit of a tight timing here. I'll show you what it looks like. So E is my kick and left click is my throw, and you'll be able to see what it looks like here. There's one. There's one. That was a fail. So you can see what happened there was I left clicked too early. And that one was also too early of a left click. It's a very tight timing. It's something that might not even be like something you can visually learn. You might just have to feel it. You can find Alchemist where the 2 big mountains in the overworld align. Good to know, AT Fine Art. It's just that it kind of scrolls weird, so it's hard to note. Isn't Power Egg perk a good thing for all bosses? Power Egg. What is Power Egg? This? Setakivi? No, not... Maybe? Maybe it's okay. But, like, the spells were garbage, so not helpful. Getting your world record back from yourself? No, Taco Sunday. The world record has actually been taken by a Russian player named Hard Possession. They beat my record by 50 seconds on a practice run. So, yeah, we got some work to do. If you want to get close. Yeah, I'll try to do that in the future. Okay, let's do a reset. Yes, Power Egg. It helps me to learn tablet kick is timing and spelled in a rhythmic fashion. Yeah, it very much is one of those. Practice run, it's legal? Of course. Like, there was no mods or anything. There was nothing illegal about the run. It was modless. And, you know, everything checks out. Ow. I don't like this. I don't like this start one bit. I wonder if there's a chance I could get a ghost. That'd be kind of pog. Wow, that's a lot of those little shits. I'm gonna come back and make a lot of money, hopefully. Murdering all of them. Goodness gracious. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Why are there so many? What? there's so much money. Cool to see so much optimization left for the category. Yeah, it's one of the hardest categories in the game, and of course there's going to be loads and loads of potential optimization. But the big thing for me is that, you know, I can't optimize alone. Oh my god. I can't optimize it alone, so having other people helping is huge. Is there a way I can make a world record command? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead to he's... Whatever. Whatever. That was a dumb start to a run. Halberd Fox, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. There's a bit of a rat race for teleportless seated back. That was fun. Yeah, I've never been... Like, I used to like those lower categories, but honestly, after a while, I just got super frustrated with them once the times got low enough. So, I'm not super into those ones anymore. All boss is the real hard mode, for sure. Yeah, oh, wow. I actually didn't get out of the water in time. It's a little unlikely. Little unluckily. I'm gonna go grab our goodies. We're going to try and use unstable crystals where we can. There we go. Okay. I should be careful with reading chat. I don't want to lose too much time. But it's just so tempting. So tempting. Okay, we need to murder things. Parallel world speedrun? Like, how fast can you get into a parallel world? I don't think that exists yet, but feel free to mess around with those. It's always fun to try and, like, come up with a new speedrun concept. I particularly like million damage speedrun. I think that one's a lot of fun. Go. A million gold speedrun? I think you would probably be... I think infinity gold would make more sense. And that would be, like, a pretty interesting speedrun. I don't know. I feel like some of the speedruns are interesting in concept and not in practice. And that's the really dangerous part about them. No wand speedrun. I mean, you can go and look at like, one of my archive any % runs that's just a teleport and an acid flask. That's a wandless run. And it's like 2 minutes. Or something very stupid like that. It's like illegally fast. More skill than RNG. Yeah, it is definitely more skill than RNG. For, just the beat the game runs. But they're still RNG heavy, for sure. My goodness, that's spooky. Trying to dig through here. There we go. I think we made a big enough hole. Remember, murder is illegal. That's why it only has to be an accident. It all has to be accidents. That's an important part of this. Come to me. Where? Has anybody else been watching Bee and Puppy Cat, by the way? I think that might be one of my new favorite series because it is just like insanely chill. The pacing is completely different from like any other modern television show. Like they don't give a they're like intending for you to fall asleep while watching, which is cool. I like it. I haven't finished it. Gambo went. Wow, spicy. Right now. That's pretty ass. Haven't seen season 2 yet. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a season 2 or not. I just recently watched the first part. I want this, and we're just gonna dive. What show? Bee and Puppy Cat has been a really fun show to watch. I've liked it quite a lot. Good. Beautiful. Plasma. Is the new Rick and Morty a thing? Is it? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Wow, that was a good rat explosion right there. It was a very good rat explosion. Ow. Big damage. Double big damage. I didn't get the trick kill. Big Sag. What a waste. I hate it when they don't give me the trick kill. That's actually such a huge L. Very bad. Very badly. This could be a reset right here. Bug fireballs are so demoralizing. Yeah, they're like the slowest thing, and when you get hit by them, it's just like, well, guess I suck. Richard and Mortimer. Dude, that's what they should name it. I would watch that. Yeah, this is a reset. Easy reset. Is it just random, or is there a method when it doesn't count? For what, LMNOP? Like, is there a method when trick kills? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the reason that it's random is because you can see if you, like, look really hard, there's, like, a middle to the tablet. And the idea is that if you don't kill with physics damage because it's moving too slow, or maybe it's moving so fast that it doesn't register the physics damage, there's a central projectile damage in the middle. And because you're throwing it, it is projectile damage that's owned by the player, which means that it's no longer a trick kill. So, yeah, there was like an old tablet nerf because tablet used to do way too much physics damage. And they tried to, like, slightly correct that by giving it some base damage, and it just completely changed the way tablet works. And yeah, it's just an ass pacifist weapon now. It's really bad for that. So yeah, it's really, really annoying, but it's still like a great tool. Like it's been nerfed, but it's still strong. I watched Cyberpunk cartoon pre-release on Twitch. It's awesome. Airing tomorrow on Netflix. Oh, neat. I will wait for the whole thing to be released, I think. 25 projectile center of the tablet. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Okay, let's try again. Ricardio con muerte. What? Throw from inventory is always a trick kill. Is it, Halberd? I could see that being a thing, but I haven't experimented with doing that. But that could very much be like a thing. That sounds like a real thing. Okay. It's a pretty good wand to get early on, because this thing digs. We've got worms, which is very valuable. Okay, we're gonna bomb here. What do you mean throw from your inventory? Yeah, you press tab, and then you drag it out of your inventory. And theoretically, that would make it so it's like a you... It's not you killing, it's the... It's like you're dropping it rather than actually throwing it. I don't know why it would work, but Noita's really weird with that specific interaction. It does all sorts of really weird stuff like that. Let's do some of this. But yeah, that is definitely something to experiment with, if that does function. Okay, so we've got 140 gold. Gonna have the ability to anger the Steven. Got an early tablet. This is a clean route, and do have a wand that can shoot black holes if we get lucky in the shop. That's a large worm. I'm gonna quickly take a gander. Wowie! There's no way these are all gonna be trick kills, but we can dream. Gotta go grab my tablet, which has been yeeted into next week. Oh, Jesus. Wow. The worms are going to town today. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm not taking any of these. Okay. That. Okay. We're gonna leave the perk, and I'm just gonna go really fast. I'm gonna go check on fungal caverns, because hopefully I should be able to generate a bunch of money. Most of the time, half that floor explodes itself anyway. That's huge. It's a really great wand kit. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Fuck. Like I got away with the wand. It's very uncomfortable. You burned over here. Convenient. That there. How much money do I have? 200. I'd like more. Let's take a look at this. That's garbage. What do we have here? Garbage. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. Okay, don't care about that. Hi. And that's garbage. We got faster movement speed. Okay. I think I'm ready to get out of here. Had my little visit. I'll kick this a couple times, I guess. Just for good luck. And, thinking about some strats here. Okay. What do we have? Plasma. And... do I have the money for the wand? I do. Okay. Good. Now what? This is fine, actually. I like that. Those can go there. I can kill boss with that. Let's do that. And we can heal with some of this. No, we can't. Okay. Spells to Gigasaws is just an option, and we don't have to use it. Okay. Okay. Looking good with our movement. Is spells to saw blades or plasmas better for pit boss? If I can get square barrier, spells is better. But in this instance, it is not. I'm going to die now. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go heal really quick. Get to do a murder. Okay, hopefully that got everybody. There's a wand over there. I need to heal, so I need to pick up this wand. And that should be pretty easy to heal with for the most part. Pretty messy, but I don't care. Let's take this back. Okay, round 2. I'm very iffy on this fight still. I might just need to... oh, wow. That's unlucky. Alright, should we go into training, chat? Pasky, you still remember the days of the electric eel build? That was, it's a long time ago, Pasky. My goodness. Yeah, we did get sniped. Okay, let's do mini training. Training montage. Okay, so we're going to turn on spell labs. Should practice the fight a few times. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I might want to do it in location. I don't know. How do I want to do this? There's a couple different ways. Here, let's just do this. New game. spawn them in at the start of each run, and then I'll go kill the boss. Does Chi-Chi let you teleport to the boss immediately? It does, but wow, of course, this is the acceleration start. How insanely rude. How rude. Okay, let's make our wands, like, very mediocre. That's fine. We'll make 2 of those. And we're going to go with the worst case scenario stuff. Let's go ahead and disable that mode. I want teleport. Hacking? We're going to do some training to get better at the boss fight. The way you get better fast is you do the same thing over and over again in a controlled environment. That's the strat. Okay. That's good. What I do, shoot horizontally 15 to 20 degrees downwards at the right side of Squidward. Teleport right, teleport down, and hide behind orb pedestal. That's my most consistent tech. Yeah, we'll do some more testing. Save the 2 wands so you can grab them immediately. True. Save and save. There we go. Okay. So let's quickly give this a try. So we're going to run over to the boss, and we're going to attempt a couple boss kills here. And I would like to be able to do this without Ambrosia. So we're going to try and do some stuff to build consistency. And, yeah. It should be kind of hard, but that's fine. I don't really need to pick that up. So what I want to do... Okay, that is not going to work. I can't do, like, a circle motion around him. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna stop shooting because he sheeped me. What a meme. I'm just gonna jump into that. Also, you watched earlier, he shoots, then teleports up then, right? Okay. Yeah, we should definitely try to just, like, try that method, I guess. Load and load. Wait, nope, wrong. Load. There we go. Okay. Let's try again. I know what is needed. It's just tricky to execute on. Okay. So I think this time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a waiting strat. And I think it might be more consistent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to wait for him to shoot this shot. And then I'm going to hit him with this. And he has to follow me. Yeah. So basically the idea is we're abusing his pathing. So I don't have to move. I don't have to go fast. But what I'm doing... is I'm abusing his pathing. Let's see if we can get that consistent. So we want this to be like a guaranteed thing. And if we can get this boss down to like a really easy science like that, then that would be great. If I can do it like 3 times, then we'll move on. But I think that that method should work pretty well. Let's move these. No, I understand, Wout. I totally get it. It's just sometimes my brain doesn't translate exactly what you mean perfectly a lot of the time. But I do think I get the gist of your thing. Audio is out of sync. That happens sometime. Hang on, is it? It looks fine. It might be a Twitch thing. Try refreshing on Twitch and seeing if that helps. Okay. So he shot that shot, which means I can do this. There we go. Yes, that's precisely the case, Vexilus. Okay, so that worked twice in a row now. Even though it feels slow, it seems like it might be the thing. Owen Abroad, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. What about other plasmas? That honestly, if I can do it with one, that's the only one that I need to do it with. There you go. I'm not in sync. Just like all classic breakups, I'm afraid. It's you, Alias, not me. It's about 0.5 second delay. Audio still out of sync. Video is noticeably ahead of sound. Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Let's just turn it off and on again. It sounds like strats. All right, there we go. Did that fix it?
Issues because I am here.
Is that why, Hyper? That 25 freaking months. Holy moly, Hyper. How are you doing? It's been a little while. I haven't been able to catch your streams. Or have you been traveling around the world? Seeing all sorts of places. I've been loving some of your pictures on Twitter, by the way. They're super good. It's in sync now? Nice. Okay, yeah, so it was on my end. Man, holy moly. Can we get some Alias Behearts and Alias Beloves in chat for HyperStypherX? One of the literal best streamers on the platform. If you don't know him already, you really should.
Thank you.
Like, my goodness. And ElementOP as well. Thank you, ElementOP. How'd you fix your sound just now? Tell me. I turned it off and on again, okay? Here, let me show you what I did. I'll even, like, bring it on screen for you. So what I did when my sound desynced is I noted that it was out of sync here, and then I went into properties, and then I picked a random one, and then I swapped it back. That's all I did. And that fixed it. Because computers is stupid. Computers are just fucking dumb. I don't know how they work. Nobody knows how they work. Also, thank you guys so much for showering ElementOP and Hyper with love there. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I am very well. I am exceedingly motivated because somebody after nearly 500 days, or maybe more than 500 days, I have had my world record finally taken from me. And not by myself. So that's a thing. So we're looking forward toward getting that back. By anyone we know? No, actually. Well, not directly. They were a Russian Noita player who goes by Hard Possession, and yeah, they just have like a little YouTube video of it. It's really cool. It's super exciting to see. It's electric wizardry, yeah, basically. And right now we're just like practicing this boss here. Oh man, and I've been playing Temtem. I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain that's not a U game, but it's basically Pokemon, but like actually well made for competitive. Okay, that is like insanely consistent. That is super duper consistent. I feel way better about this boss fight now than I did earlier. I think I can kill this guy every single time now. Yeah, this guy's free. He's done for. He's donezo. That's another boss under control. On lock. Now try it with different spells. Okay. Wait. What are we waiting for? Real quick. Yeah. Does the blue plasma beam work on this too? I think world record all boss run will have an early pit boss kill. I agree. Can you do it without teleport? Yeah, I could definitely just walk away. Computers are just magically enhanced with lightning stones. Some runes. Chat wants to see blue laser. I guarantee you the blue laser should be easier, theoretically. Here, we'll give it a quick try. I gotta turn the mod back on. Where is it? Where's the spell lab? There it is. Boom. Boom. Anyway. So I was in the midst of chatting with Hyper. So Hyper, what games have you been playing as of late? Like I said, I've been missing like all the streams. I just never see you online right now. Speak for yourself. I want to see Gigasaw Blades, okay. We'll maybe try some Gigasaw Blades. Let's swap some spells around. So if we have spells to Giga, just slashers keep challenge runs trying to beat dungeon with 1 life, 10 floors, and no deaths. Are you allowed to retreat? Because I feel like retreating definitely would make that more doable. But if you're doing no retreat, that would be horrifying. That's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, I really like the slashers keep, but I definitely like ran out of will to play it at this point. At some point, maybe I'll go back to it, but I kind of, you know, it's relatively solved for the most part. Okay, so let's give this a try, and we're gonna do the exact same method. So he's gonna shoot, and now he's gonna come at me. And he's not taking the shot like he does the other way. So that's kind of an issue. I've been fizzled, so that's a bit of a thing. This has not been nearly as consistent, which means this isn't good. Do Omega Swaggers. Omega Saws is legit the easiest one. It's unfuck-upable. Oh my god. What exactly triggers this boss to spawn? Walking on top of the orb and then walking back is what spawns in. There's like 2 different triggers. Oh hey, that's kind of spooky. Did that get him? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, well that wasn't consistent at all. We need to try again. There we go. That didn't feel nearly as good. Any plasmas should be equivalent, I would think. One would certainly think. Okay. Let's spawn in these. I think it's because the blue plasmas aren't as wide. No, it's because the green plasmas get... The center... So here's the deal. The center of the plasma beam has to touch the boss in order for him to start replicating it, because otherwise he doesn't know what the spell is, which is why the green one is really consistent and the blue one wasn't very consistent there. So that's what happened there. So if we put on this one, I do have a method for this. So if we only have a plasma cross, which is like one of the worst case scenarios, then this is what we'll do. My goodness, cool dead ends. The center, like the ball beam, the beam ball. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lovely. Can I sneak through here? This path sucks. Glad this isn't a speedrun. Maybe add light shot black hole to the build to also avoid this rerouting. Maybe. That would be a good idea. Listen, I'm new. Why'd we listen if you're new? It sounds like the opposite time to listen. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, let's just give ourselves a long distance cast really quick. Modifier. No, it's what is it again? It's one of these. There we go. This is definitely overpowered. We don't want to have this for the boss fight. There we go. Double cast Black Hole Giga Saw Blade. Saw a video once saying it's an easy way to do the kill. I'll give it a shot. Giga Saw Blades don't show up as often as they used to. So I think the plan for this is we're going to let him do his next shot. And then I'm going to do one of those. And he should be just completely screwed. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no way for him to avoid that if I just land right on top of him. And I just have to wait for his shots. Okay. I'm going to take a very brief BRB because I need to use the washroom. I apologize. Weak bladder today, apparently. Here's some music. And once again, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. I'm feeling very motivated. I'm learning. I am learning. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Now Chattering Star PogChamp. Alrighty. Stupid question, but plasma crosses, you'd go for the center of the cross then? Yeah, precisely. Okay, I'm going to try that black hole method, because that sounds pretty cool. So let's build that out really quick. It is good to do stretch breaks. Okay. Load and load. Pardon me, my goodness. That's what I get for chugging a bunch of water. Okay. There we go. Plasma cross scares me, as it should. It's terrifying. It is oh, hi. It's me. It's me, your brother. Okay. So we are polymorphed, which is a little bit awkward. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Oof. A little bit of acid damage there. Never hurt anyone. That's not true. Acid damage hurts a lot of people. I would love to... I wish we could get, like, global death stats across every player in the game. I think that would be frickin' sick. Okay. He stole Gigasaw, or black holes instead of Gigasaws. Seems pretty bad. That does not seem super viable at all. Oh my god, getting bounced. He can't shoot me when he's like this, which is nice. Do kills while you're polyed count as your own, or can you get pacifist if you do them? They do count as your own, yeah. They get added to the kill count. Trying to get him to shoot Gigasaws. But he doesn't seem to shoot himself with them. Oof. Yeah, so the Gigasaw stuff doesn't work. But you know what would work? I'll show you. Is that Squidward? That's what they call him for some reason. Not really sure why, but they do. Whomp and whomp. And what would work is personal gravity field and Gigasaw. This should function. Because he's a squid. His name is Edward. Is his name Edward? What? Anyone deserves a cool nickname. Is Squidward considered a cool nickname? Omega Black Hole, every boss. Svedley, that's psychotic. You're well aware. Okay. Let's try again. So now his shots should all, like, hit him. It's a little scary, but he is dead. Yeah, so that could be a way to do it. SpongeBob is a popular show. It is. Tentacruel, I kind of like that. Tentacruel's badass. Tentacruel was one of my favorite mons at one point in my life. I've gone through so many different favorite Pokemon. This is very lucky. Like an engine exploding? What do you mean? No, that's very likely to happen. The important thing is who the damage is that killed the enemy belongs to. Not what your form is in when they die. Not sure what happens if you kill an enemy when you're polyed using the attack when you have polyed, though. Might not count as your own then. Spark Trigger Gigasaw also works, but for me, but it's a bit janky. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. That's a slow fight. This should be faster. Okay, I think I'm ready to get back into the runs. Let's go ahead and do it. We've done enough experimentation with this boss where I'm a little bit more comfortable. If we die to another boss, that's what we should keep doing. If we die to a boss, we should take the time to fight them with some various methods and get it consistent. First 2 seasons of SpongeBob is a masterclass in absurdist humor. Easy world record after training. We'll see. We're not going to be doing too much world record hunting today, because today is actually designed by design my variety day. Mondays, that is. And obviously we're not doing that right now. So we're going to have to swap games very soon. Don't forget to pick up eggs. I will not forget to pick up eggs. Hopefully. Okay. This is the real run. Keep that in mind. Fuck. Up. Okay. Alright, everybody's dead. Except for me. Which is exactly how I like it. I'm on fire now. Which means I'm going to die if I'm not very careful. There we go, we're good. Yeah, it was a hell of a run, Suicider. This is going to be a really shitty dodge. Oh my god, I don't have to dodge. I thought for sure that he was going to have an opportunity to hit me there. Okay. Feeling all right. Just need to make it in. We got lots of money off the start here, which is great. Yes, it is still Solar's birthday, for anybody wondering. Ah! Okay. Lovely. Lovely. We're gonna take a little bit of money. Gonna take a look at the situation here. Hey, that's good. Okay. Worm Love is kind of pog. Going to do a murder on Steven. Fuck. That's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. And I should have enough money for everything that I want now. Which is pretty much just this wand. We got egg and the other thing off of it, which is great. Do one of those. And roll me. Repulsion me for sure. Repulsion might make things like a little bit hard, but that's okay. That's how I'm used to it. See if you can sneak in here. That looks good. Murder. I think we just go fast for the most part here. So we shouldn't need too much. We're just going to put a heavy emphasis on Scode kills, or Steven kills rather. There we go. What do we have down here? It's these things. Bifurcate is going to be a little annoying on there, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. As long as we don't get the worst RNG ever. Which we haven't so far. I like how the Firefly ended up killing the guy for me. It's pretty convenient. I was hoping to get some more money out of that, but that didn't happen. Okay, we've got a little bit of cash, which is nice. I'm gonna fight Steven first and then heal, because I don't want to be low health for the next floor. Luminous Drill, short teleport bolt, huge. We can put our training to use immediately, which I'm really happy about. It's really good. We don't need this wand at all anymore. And we want this thing, and this is going to be my teleport wand, I imagine. No, this is going to be my teleport wand, let's be honest. Keep those for later. Put these on here, and dump this wand all together. Dump that wand all together. I will have this thing available, and I'm okay with the luminous on this, I think. Yeah, it's not helpful. Just thinking about it. Yeah, going fast is the most important part on a speedrun. That's true, Wolfie. I can agree with past self in that assessment. What is this? Maniac, thank you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's zoop over this way. Very cool dead end. There's a wand. How much do I care? I guess we'll take a peek. Don't you dare find a crazy angle. That's what they would call a mangle in the biz. That might be like too much of a reference for some people, I don't know. Smash players will understand. Only Smash Melee players will understand this reference. Wow, what a pleb sniper. He didn't even try to snipe me once I got far enough away. Okay. Let's teleport through the bridge that wasn't even there. And we know the drill. He shoot. He miss. He shoot. He miss. I shoot. He die. He didn't die. We try again. He's gonna die. Okay, good. Repulsion messes it up a little bit, but it's still fine. We've got trash and trash. We're gonna take this, I guess. And I'm gonna go murder the next boss with it. Okay, acceptable. This is a pretty good start. The fizzle is such a rare spell. It's pretty funny. We found it. That thing is gonna destroy the next boss. I'm ready for that. I'm gonna peep this wand very briefly. Okay, garbage. Berserk magic missiles work against Alk somewhat. No, they'll be amazing. Trust me. These ones in particular are gonna be great. They'll hit really, really hard. So I'm excited to use them. Okay, so this looks like a pretty good spot. But the fizzle, I mean, you know, what do I have to worry about? What's gonna fizzle? I don't think it's gonna fizzle in any super serious negative way. What other spells other than plasma beams can kill that boss? Omega Saw, one like really big hit from like a spells to power setup. Those are some of the really good ones. Just to name a few there, Beeben. Yeah, just doing like one really big hit is nice. Gigasaw is great as well. Anything that he can like recursion onto himself is really effective. If you're really playing it really safe and you're looking to do it slow, you can also do personal gravity field on him and then just like shoot him with like a slicing spell. D sharp HE, there we go. It's world record pace, it's fast. It's definitely fast. I'm not gonna go after Pyramid because I'll grab him later. I think that's the game plan. All right. Scode is still a threat to me for sure. We want to keep one of these. This wand is ass. It's so fucking bad. So bad. Okay, let's just do this and this and that. And that will help a little bit. Okay, let's take that off. Put that there. I don't know what I'm going to use that for yet. Not actually sure. I'm going to use this. And that's good. I don't need fizzle. And that goes there. I might just... You know what? Fuck it. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Okay, that should be good. What am I looking to find now? I'm just going to go kill bosses. And I'm looking for a way to kill all the bosses. So any weakening curse would be ideal. That's like the last thing I need, really. Is a good weakening curse. If I find that, then we're in the money. Okay. I hopefully got some of that. And this is Excel juice, which is really good. We're probably going to be doing Black Holeless again. Based on how this is looking currently. That's okay. Grab this. I don't think I've dealt with the Steven down here. And I don't really want to. I'm going to try and avoid him. And we're going to leave him alive. Just going to zoop on over this way. And I'm going to try to go check out over here as fast as possible. There is definitely this is a theoretical time loss going over here. But that should be fine. Thank you there. Yeah. Speed running, you gotta have a little bit of movement there, Beeben. It's a big thing. Okay, we got black holes, which is huge. Don't care about anything else there. Does not matter. We're explosion immune, so we don't have to be too afraid. Just have to zoom for sure. We're gonna black hole this now. Don't need that anymore. We got detonate spells, which is kind of insane. We got edit wands everywhere, which is, normally I would take speed, but this is definitely an edit wands everywhere kind of run. I can put both of these on here and still have this be effective, and I can also take this shield and put that on there, which is pretty nice. Jesus Christ, that went the wrongest of angles. I need to be very thorough with the wands here, for sure. They're everywhere. That is for certain. Okay. Garbage. Okay, my ghost is around, so that could be a good source of money here. There you are. I knew it. We are not allowed to take the wand, but that's okay. We don't need it. I knew the ghost was there when I saw the candles, by the way. That's how I knew. It was a tell. Okay, there we go. You're dead. And we've got melee weakening curse, which is the worst one. That's not very helpful. We're gonna need like an omega saw if we don't find the right stuff. There's an acid trail there. Oh, I'm dead! Wait, no, they're dead. Okay. I need this for this, and that comes with me, and that's all good. I'm gonna use acid for the boss kill. Let's look around over here. I'm just gonna take a very swift gander. I'm definitely happy to pick up some hearts while I'm here. This is a good floor to do precisely that. Got another one over here, which is extremely butts, but don't care too much. We're gonna go. Ooh. Interesting that Mato doesn't destroy snow. Yeah, it's a little bit more specific than that. We're gonna leave Steve alive still. Do we want Plasma Cross? We already have this plasma. I don't really need Plasma Cross. I need a better damage dealer. Upward Larpa is kind of cute. I will keep it. And this wand is butts. Everything else on it is garbage. I will take this just in case I need to use tentacles. I don't think it works. I genuinely just don't think it works, but we can try if we need to. These are all butts. I'm not going to bother. And we're going to go. I hate this. That's pretty spooky. Hi. Thank you for not electrocuting me. I appreciate that. I will remember your choices. We will take one of these, and I don't have an open inventory slot, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's just get the hell off this floor. And we have egg kill, which is good. What do we have here? Acid. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have anything. This is really bad. Keep in mind I can edit wherever I please, which is great. Let's just carry on. Just keep it going. Sorry about the flashing lights. Ooh. Okay. So we need egg, and we'll just put it on here really quick. Come on. Get me in there. Egg. 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 Dead. These are all garbage. Mana. A black hole. That one. One of them. You all know what we're after. Hi. I've got 4,000 gold, so that's really great. And we just need to do like a couple more murders, and then we're set. Oh my god. Okay. Looking for a wand in all the wrong places. There's actually a pretty high wand spawn likelihood along the bottom here, which is why I'm currently hunting. Doesn't look like we're gonna get lucky though. Remember, items are not wands. Those are different things. I don't give a shit. Give me... no, these aren't what I need. Telekinesis gets me to the bottom of the ocean. And, fuck you, Steve. Get out of my life. I would like the extra HP, I guess. That's fine. And, yeah, we are in trouble because we don't have any boss killers now. We don't have any slicing damage to speak of. Yeah, I can acid trail MOM. That's fine. But I don't have any of the other boss killers planned. I don't have anything for any of the other boss killers. Because I need to... I don't have any slicing damage, and I don't have any projectile damage. I need another damage type. I needed, like, any damage type that can deal damage to the bosses. And right now I don't have that. Does Tiny take earthquake damage? Because if they do, then I definitely should have used that. Dude, this is fucked. Oh. That's pretty bad. Okay, we got a double spawn here. Yeah, we lose. This is just an L. I don't know. I think we just lose. We could try Earthquake on Tiny. I think that's the only chance that we have of making this work. Which sounds fucking stupid, but I got nothing else. So we gotta try something. We're going to go do a murder now. Alright. Make a black hole won't work. Oh, right, lava. Yeah, about that. About that. I really hate this wand, by the way. Okay, we need to go down. We need to go down. Try not to go too fast here. Which I know sounds really stupid, considering my current activity. Considering the current goal of the run. Not going too fast does sound pretty dumb now that I say it out loud. Should hopefully avoid most of having to go straight down on this wall here. Oh, Jesus. That's a little painful. It's okay, we didn't need that life anyway. It's for losers. We don't need that. Ah, my God. It's okay. That was also loser life. We only need the 1 HP. Meow. There's like a free heal up here kind of thing that I'd be interested in partaking. Hi. A little bit further over this way. Do I really care about this? I'm gonna say yes. Hello, tablet. Good to see you. Okay. We're gonna have like a pretty easy boss fight. For the most part. I can actually just like walk through here. Like I don't give a shit. Ow. Rude. Ow. There's a cool giant like AoE death zone here that I'm not a fan of, but we did make it here pretty alright. Hi. I see that you've been waiting for me, and I'm here to ruin your day. Can you get earthquaked better? That'd be really cool. That's a lot of earthquake. Oh my God. Fuck me. It hurts really bad. Dude, that was the biggest earthquake ever. Okay. So he lost all that, so we just need to acid his ass. Please don't shoot me with your stuff. That's my one request. I have one request. Everybody gets one, right? That's how that works? Okay. Acid. Hello, how you doing, Papa Pasco? Good to see you. How do I do this? Do I just laser his face off? Think. Thinking, stinking. I don't know. I don't have any way to do this safely. I think I'd just do this. It's slow. I need the light. Okay.
Bruh.
This. Acid trail? I can't acid trail on anything. The acid trail plasma, the plasma eats the acid trail. Been there, done that. Made that mistake many times before. Not gonna make that mistake again. Acid trail black hole. Probably not enough acid. Almost certainly not enough acid. Okay. My life is a little low. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't have any, like, homing or anything. I'm dead. Damn it. 19 minutes. 19 minutes at Master of Masters. We're definitely bringing the time down a lot. So that's good to see. It's a rip, but, like, think about how much time we lost there. Like, we are getting so much faster. The sub 30 is well on its way. Is there a new strat? No, I'm just playing better. Hey, Alias, how are the run attempts going today? They're going very well, Slam Fan. We're getting really consistent. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a world record today. I feel like you're playing a lot better now that the pressure's off. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Do you have a timer to overimpose on screen? I don't have a timer on, specifically because I don't like looking at a timer during my own run, because that makes me play significantly worse. So I put the timer in the YouTube video for it. Egg boys could have killed. For what, Cute Momori? You passed by Colmy in that run? Shouldn't you do him first? Oh yeah, I definitely just walked past Colmy and didn't even think about a twist. That's my bad. Tower, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the run so far. It is a struggle finding a way to kill this guy. I just, like, screw it up a lot of the time. Chat can actually sabotage your runs by commenting the time in chat. Oh, God. I mean, they'll just be estimates at best, right? But yeah, I'm going to do, like, a couple more attempts, and then we'll play some Temtem. I think that's the plan. Dom is just trolling there, Sokolis, don't worry. He would never. He would never. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. And hopefully we'll be good to go. I'm gonna do some murders with that box, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do another pacifist start, I think. I don't like this guy. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Frick. Okay, well, we've done a murder, so it's not really going back on that. Might as well just commit at this point. It's a Thunderstone, which is kind of cool. You would never put I would. Come on, Wolfie. Not like this. Okay. Serial killer moment. I mean, yeah, why stop at 1? It was an accident, so you could argue manslaughter at best. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what I should have went for. There we go. Look at all this gold. I don't know where all his acid went, but I'm about it. That's pretty nice. I don't think I should stick around on this floor too much longer. Bruh. I don't think, I don't know why, you think it doesn't work. The balls, of acid. I'll take a look at that in a moment there, Woad, but I am in the midst of a speed run. Wow, there's a lot of money just falling down. There we go. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Let's get one of these. And feeling pretty good. I'm going to steal some fish water. Egg. And then luminous. Speed. I'm going to do one of these. What am I missing? It might be something that I'm missing. Whoa. Frick. Because dealing with the orbs isn't the problem. It's just killing him afterward normally. Right? At least in my head that's the case. Should we do this? I think we should. Okay. That's the setup. Frick. I mean, that was intentional. I believe it takes quite a lot of acid. The big issue with acid balls is that they just don't do any good consistent damage. Like, you have to land it perfectly, and that's really hard to do. Alright. I've spent like 10 minutes farming this guy yesterday. You asshole. You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. This is a bit of a party. Holy shit. There's a lot more people than I expected. I guess none of them are actually people, but, you know, living things. Okay, this thing's my friend. I don't want to have a monster friend. Gonna run down this way. Maybe I should have bombed, but I think bombs are a little slow most of the time. Can you kill MOM with an acid flask? Not even close. Definitely not. Even with a 200% acid flask, it wouldn't kill him. You need a shit ton of acid to kill him. Like an absolutely insane amount of acid. Which is why you need like Sea of Acid or Acid Trail. Stuff like that. Yeah, he can tank a Sea of Acid. Which is why you need to like be pretty gung-ho on the supplies. Okay, this wand is insanely dank. Love it. Gonna do one of these, and that's gonna shoot just fine. And this will be my teleport wand. Let's put these up. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna put that there. Okay, and roll me. Okay. Spicy. No, hi. That was all intentional. All according to plan. Let's go this way instead. Very cool dead ends video game. Love these. Love these dead ends that you're showing me. Just all sorts of really neat dead ends. Dead end is a Pokemon, right? It's one of the Pikachu clones. It's like the orangish one. The orangish fat mouse. It's like a ball. What generation is that Pokemon from? Yeah, Plasma on Trigger could be a strat, for sure. Dead End, yeah. That's the one. Sounds like Dead End. I mean, sometimes that can just happen, I guess. That was very unlucky. That was very, very unlucky. I don't know why he did that so differently that time. We killed him like 10 times in a row, and then he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna shoot different this time. Very cool. Yeah, something like that, Spike Ice. Howdy. Howdy. Amazing play. I mean, amazing play by the boss. He definitely outplayed me. He got me good. Yep. That is the kind of run this is. Blink and you miss it one way or another. Win or lose. I killed the bomb, so I should be murdering people. I should be doing a murder. This guy's a frick. There we go. It's pronounced Dead N-A? Okay, that's good to know. That's going to be really important knowledge for the future. You know, for the Generation 7 Pokemon. It's a generation, in the 9th generation. I'm dead to fire. I'm definitely, like, losing it. You actually lose Pacifist for shooting your bombs, or is that a joke? You lose Pacifist for shooting bombs. You lose Pacifist for shooting lanterns. You lose Pacifist for shooting pretty much anything that has, like, the ability to take damage. It's fucked up. Gunpowder flask, that's really good. Where did all this water come from is also really good. Just keep rolling. Yeah, exactly. Just because I die doesn't mean it's like, terrible. Like, that's the thing, is you have to be able to take a death. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Normally I would try to parry these guys, but that would result in me killing them in one hit, because parries do a lot of damage. So I'm going to avoid doing that. Gonna bomb here. My bomb fucking upwarped. Cool. Probably should have used something else. Trying to gather some of this. If you need a chill run, you could always puke weird fungus. That's true. But no, I'm good. I'm just gonna go super hard on speedruns. I really want to get this new time. And if people are having fun watching, then I'm super game to go crazy. Just keep on running. That worked out surprisingly well. I don't know where any... Ah, there he is. And I knew there was a couple more of these guys. These guys are insane money. They're big value. This is one of the best first floor modifiers for sure. I could have put that in a different spot. There we go. Thank you for the kind words. I will eventually get it. Just takes time. Just takes time. I feel like there's an airline joke about speed running. Why is it speed running if it takes so much time? You know, there's probably like a really bad bit in there. It'd be funny. It's another dude over here. There we go. Yeah, tablet kick is super satisfying, Fastiel. I'm glad, Sokolis. I'm very glad that it's satisfying to watch. Otherwise, it would be a lot harder to convince me to do it, I imagine. We up. Frick. Take a hungry ghost. And do a quick murder. Okay. Fuck. Bad movement for sure. Inventory movement, that is. Which is movement still. I'm glad you found this channel too. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful murder. Shoot the canister, not the corpse. Oh my god, the black holes. I've saved them. Wow, I did 24 damage. It's kind of wild. Hungry Ghost could grant some boss kills that I wouldn't normally get. I need to consider that. Normally I don't really care about projectile damage, but it is a lot of projectile damage. Okay. I think we're just gonna go. We got lots of money. Just want to get the good stuff. Ooh, ah. How you doing, bro? I feel like I may have mislocated the comment earlier. I just realized that. I'm like, wait a second. We got some good stuff. Where? Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's roll. Okay, we're pivoting runs. This is now a, this is a different kind of run. This is now a 1,000,000 damage speed run. Because this is insane. This is very, very unusual. We're gonna be able to do absolutely insane damage. This is gonna be bonkers. We still need to do some of the run. The same, but we're definitely pivoting runs. Okay, we're gonna need to black hole through here. And that's a spark. Don't murder me. It's a very low chance of murder. There we go. Why are there two ghosts? Because I got insanely lucky. Festive Moose, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do one of these and one of these. Gold. Get me out of here. There's a high chance of a heart in there, and there is a heart in there. Hi. Can I convince you not to have that wand? That'd be cool. This is getting very messy. Ah. Okay. We're fine. I'm so greedy. I'm so dang greedy. Holy shit, what am I doing? Yeah, we got the same perk twice, which is super unlikely. Where? Getting around with Priskip and Dunk. Oh, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, sometimes the algorithm's funny that way, where you can miss a person. But, yeah, welcome on in. It's good to have you along. Yeah, Dunk and Priskip are both awesome. Let's see if we can do a quick murder. Wow. Wow. This is so scary. Yeah, I tend to do more like challenge run type stuff. That's my forte in the realm of Noita. That's my thing. Also, Liam North Island. Did I get that right? Maybe. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's see if we can get some more of this gold. I need to get off of this level, like right now. I'm done here. I would love to get this wand from my ghost, who's being an absolute dingus. There we go. Alright. I'm definitely ready to get off this floor. Ah. What is a speed run but a speed challenge, exactly? Okay, so this is looking pretty good. Oh my goodness. Highland! Liam Northland. Do one of these. Okay, do I want to take any of these? I'm gonna roll. We'll take the crit. Good. Looky gamble incoming. I'm not gambling this time. We've got too many good things going for us. This is very, very tricky. I'm gonna buy this wand, and I need to have as much multicast as humanly possible. It's very important. This is a multicast, and we'll take one of these. And this wand is good. I will use glitches on this run, if I have to. And right now, it is looking like I'm going to have to. So, yeah, look forward to that, I guess. Let's do this, I guess. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate everything about it. Let's do this instead. That's acceptable. Dump that, and this is all fine. Do one of these so I can come back and edit. And we need to find some very juicy stuff in the near future. I need people to die. There we go. Okay, we've taken a lot of damage here, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I can't really dig... Oh my god, so much damage. So much damage. There was a penta on with those multicasts. I would like to be able to aim all with one direction. Having like a bunch of directions is going to make my aim or my damage significantly lower, depending on how I do this. Okay, I'm going to use black hole here. We're going to hope. You're thinking of trigger stuff? Yeah, I don't know if I'll use a trigger or not yet. I still haven't really considered that all the way through. I hate everything about this. Okay. Funny. Ugh. 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 I hate, very much hate. Ooh, mama. Can we do one of these? It's very spooky. Very spooky. Okay. Everybody in this room should be dead, including you. Got some glue. Is fungal shift ever viable in a run? Yes, it totally is. It's really useful in long runs, actually. I would say that's when it's most useful. It's on the longer runs. Okay. We need, like, some serious help to get this run off the ground. This could be helpful, for sure. That's a goddamn scode. I think this could be it. Fuck, we didn't kick him hard enough. Ooh, mama, I'm dead. I've got triple things going here. Alright, I'm on 7 HP. We've still got Scode on our ass. If this isn't the end, I don't know what is. Oh my god, there it is. That's so sad. Yeah, Magic Guard would have been nice for charging. Oh, I probably could have killed him if I Magic Guard charged up. I just didn't think fast enough. What shifts are ideal? Shifting anything away from polymorph and shifting anything into, like, healing materials would be really good. Those are some of the big ones. I definitely misplayed that. I didn't think fast enough. The ghosts, they do nothing. If I had used Magic Guard and Quadcast there, I would have done, like, 800 damage in 2 shots. I'm super dumb. I'm super dumb. I just wasn't ready for that. All right, let's take a look here. Whoa. What are you showing here? Acid trail on plasmas? I have literally done acid trail on plasmas, and it's not enough. I guarantee you. It needs to go above the boss, and you can see that it doesn't ever go above. It always goes below. It's not enough acid. Any luck today? I've had some pretty crazy runs. I had a 17-minute run die at Master of Masters bonfire. Is knowing your seed illegal? well, we were doing random seeds, so the chances of bumping into the same seed again is almost impossible. I don't, maybe it would work, Wout. I just think it would be kind of bad. I could try it next time if we're desperate. But I think I had a better setup. I just took too much damage. But yeah, Bonfire, I'm not sure if you saw, the world record got taken. Which is very exciting, honestly. Because it gives me some proper stuff to go against. Let's see. You saw that just a few minutes ago. Who has it now? Oh man, the name escapes me. I've said it like a million times today. They're a Russian player, and yeah, they had like a really good run earlier. Let's do one of these. Your mortal enemy. No, certainly not. I have been waiting for somebody to challenge me for a long time, and I'm very glad that I have that now. Because it means that I will start to play better. Hard Possession, that's the name. A name to not forget. My brain needs to work on that. Let's run this way. Beautiful. And we've got a pretty nice start here overall. I'm fairly happy with the early game. I'm going to do a very brief look around. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Frack. Nasty. Nasty. What? He killed himself. You all saw. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Okay. We're going. It helps legitimize the category. For sure. Having somebody else actually succeed on the run does definitely help legitimize the category. I fully agree on that. Okay, we got enough for mana. Which is great. I do one of these, and I will take Saving Grace. Normally, I'd take Hungry Ghost if I were doing the other run, but I'd much rather focus on all bosses right now. You serious? Are you serious? You're not allowed to... I don't think looking up your shifts would be fair in a speedrun context, because that anything outside the game is cheating, as far as I'm concerned. Any outside help. That seems very reasonable to me that would be cheating. I don't think anybody would agree or disagree. Let's do one of these. What if chat looks it up and says? I mean, then that's outside help and you invalidate the run, which I would be very annoyed about. Let's see here. Because that's just like Vicarious, but it's the same thing. Thunderstone. I hate this wand, by the way. It's not giving me the teleports I need. We got water and blood on this run. It's pretty unlikely. Go. More gold. I'm gonna roll. I'll take speed. That is not at all what I meant. That's a whole nother word. Not taking Satakivi. No, I can just get good digging. Just get good digging, forehead. I don't need that if my digging is good. Faster movement speed helps the whole run. Satakivi helps once. Sometimes. Depending on how you route. I'm on lethal from this worm, which I'm not super comfy about. And we're good. I did see that clip. It was pretty cool. I'm not sure I will end up using it, but it is interesting to know. Okay, we got plasma. Okay. I think we're gonna go back up for the murder. Blah. Hate that. Hate that very much. Let's try a little bit of this. Healing Bolt Pog. Healing Bolt might be Pog, we'll see. Sardric, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay. Are we in? I think that'll get us in. I'll buy that, I guess. We're gonna stand still here for a second. Get the second teleport. There we go. Now we're pretty much on our own. I'm gonna drink some of my Excel, I think. Should help me just to get across. Hi. Oh my god, double hands. It's a really hands-on operation these guys have going right here. 44 HP, huh? That's definitely... Why is he the fastest shooting hand man I've ever seen? Unbelievable. Hi. Okay. We're going. Did the Hisi kick them? No, they have a random spawn chance, but that was just, like, very unusual, have multiples spawned. Okay, let's try our method again. It's possible it doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe we messed it up earlier. Just try the exact same thing again. Fastest hands in the snowy depths. Alright, you shoot, and then you come up here, and then I shoot, and then you die. And then we're good. Why aren't you dead? Are you dead? Not entirely sure. You are dead. Wondrous. Wondrous! What an occasion! Alright, give me one of those, and I will take that also. Give me that. No all-seeing eye. We do have movement. Let's go. Today's daily's nutty. Tell me more, boss. What's nutty about it? Okay. So we're going down. Come back up for after dragon, because that should be an easy route. This is gross. I don't like this. Gotta go back down. I hate everything about this path. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, forget it. We're just gonna go around. This is really bad. This is exceedingly butts. I don't appreciate this route at all. Okay. There's more Berserkium. Do not care. Do not want. Uko is going to get a wand if I'm not careful. Okay. One of these. Whoops, wrong shot. There we go. I want to look at this wand as well. It's also butts. Ow, rats. Please. Goddamn rats. Munching me. There we go. Alright, so we need to live for a while, which is obviously hard. Okay, I don't need these at all. This wand is kind of cracked. I'm rolling, and I'm grabbing, and I'm running. Ghost Stone for boss kill. It's not gonna kill anything fast. That's the problem with that. Okay, that goes 0.8, 0.85. I hate them both, but I can kind of improve this with water. Just add water. One of these. Nope, that's not gonna work. Banana. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where? There we go. That's just what my brain did with your name. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yep. There's a lot of dudes. Ah! Where's my saving grace? I had saving grace. I wasn't on saving grace. He just killed... What? Did he just snipe me through saving grace? Is that what just happened? You missed a something really good, Redemption. We'll take a look at that, Duke. That's unfortunate. It was kind of a slow run anyway. Death explosion. Yeah, I don't know how that... I had saving grace, right? Kazoo! We're gonna do a kazoo intermission here, chat. Hang on. Is this song safe for work? Would you show your mother this song, Duke? Because I'm looking at the title and I'm a little sus. Might have to pick a different song. Let's read what Wote says. I had a run with homing perk where my plasma's home at a point slightly in front of an above statue's head. I guess the entity fell off the statue. I don't know. Homing was persistent. I had no idea. Any ideas what that was about? Yeah, I don't know, Wote. That's really strange. Can you kill Lake Boss with Electric Curse? You can, Svetly, but it's really hard. There's only like 3 spells in the game that could do enough electrical damage to do it. That'll see everything you need to know. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'll save this for my own consumption later, Duke, if that's all right. Unless you're trying to say that it's fine. This is a family, yeah, I mean, relatively family friendly, I guess. Or alternatively, what do we have here? What's this one? All right, now that's the one. I'll pick that one. We'll go with that one. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Wow, that guy just slaughtered that mushroom man for no reason. It's just an infinite loop, isn't it? Hard possession. Welcome on in. Holy moly. Well, we've been talking about you a little bit today. My goodness. You did the theme pretty nasty. Yeah, no, I butchered it horribly, QZ. I apologize for that. So for those of you who don't know Hard Possession yet, he is now the current world record holder of the all bosses category, and I'm trying to take it back. I've been working on it today, and I've managed to get like a 17 minutes at the Master of Masters, and I think I'll be able to get. I had a 17-minute at Tiny like a long time ago, so I think the sub 35 is totally doable. How's it going? Did you beat it? Not just yet there, Hard Possession. It's going to take me a little while, I think. Cyano, VIP Hard Possession, absolutely. /VIP Hard Possession. There we go. Yeah, it was quite something. Yeah, so the all bosses world record is now 35-36 RTA. And that is what we go by. You didn't notice the egg? Yeah, that was such a painful time lost there, Hard Possession. But that happens. Would you be interested in a small game jam? No prior experience needed. Tell me a bit more about it, boss. I'm definitely interested. I wanna get out of my shell a little bit. I've been going pretty hard on Noita, and mixing things up would be cool. I try to do that from time to time. But that said, I do gotta get this world record. I like this start so far. This is really nice. Also, Hard Possession, the start of your run was so painful with the polymorph and stuff. I was so surprised. I'm like, this has got to be like a reset, right? And you just kept going. It was awesome. I love that. Definitely gonna have to... It's funny because people are telling me to reset more after I watch that. Because I don't reset enough, apparently. Do one of these. Come on. There we go. That should get us through. Get all the gold. Very nice. Want to get creative people together and create a small game together with some rules. Wow, yeah, that sounds really cool, boss. I'd definitely be game to help in whatever way I can. That'd be neat. Sounds like a good little experience for sure. Let's try to sneak through here. This is pretty nasty routing so far. Here we go. There's 3... Yeah, I was wondering what was happening there. It's practicing to get more gold from enemies, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I mean, it's so normal that that's like the world record pace, though, right? Everything else just went so well. I've actually been practicing a lot the plasma cutter method on the Savojin boss, Wand Connoisseur. And, yeah, once I get that down, I think it's going to help me a lot in terms of improving the run. I don't think we're getting in here, but I'm going to try and get as much of the gold as we can. There we go. Here we are. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. We got chainsaw, luminous, egg. We got some okay stuff. That's all good. And we got repulsion, which is insane. I think we'll do this. This seems fine. So yeah, no teleport is a pretty big loss. Bonfire's gonna beat us both, probably. That would make a lot of sense. Bonfire is insane hard possession. He definitely has, like, the most ridiculous regimen for for going fast. It's wild. Is Bonfire running all bosses now? I mean, he's casually run it off and on. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he dips in and just, like, gets a crazy run at some point. Up and down in 6 minutes. And get all the stuff we needed. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, those aren't good. Those are not going to help for sure. We definitely need money. I kind of hate this awkward part. Okay. What do we have here? Double water again? What is happening? This is so goofy. I'm going to grab this, I guess. And I'll grab this. This is a terrible run so far. I think this is probably a reset. If I don't get a teleport on the next 2 floors here. There we go. I can use the shield to bounce lobber shots too, potentially, if I need to. This is the one. Big doubt. Okay. There we are. Double water saw Lumi. Yeah, kind of hilarious. The RNG has been super jank on this one. I can't activate those the way I did before. Yeah, this is a reset already. This dead end is just marking a reset. On a normal run, this would be like a crazy seed for sure. Okay, so we've got polymorph this time. Let's go ahead and make sure we pour that out. I don't plan on using any of it. I could use it for a guaranteed pacifist chest. But I don't know if that's something that I want to bother with. Okay, so we will try to get water wherever we can here. Going to need a little bit, just a touch. I think I heard a polymorph, which is a good thing. There's a dude. That'll be the money for the floor, I guess. But yeah, finding ways to get money on the first floor is definitely big strats. Wow, that didn't count as a trick kill, so it's very unfortunate. We did get Ambrosia at least, so there's that. But yeah, we need to just, like, start our murder spree for sure. Okay. None of these have been trick kills so far, which is pretty funny. Okay. Remember, we don't have a pacifist chest and we don't have a way to activate Steven, so we can't leave this floor just yet because it will have been way too weak of a first floor otherwise. There's a chance of a thing being over there. Let's do one of these. What's your opinion on 5th wand? Personally decided not to do it. If you guys are not up to it. I'm definitely game to use any glitches. I think all of them cost time. And at the end of the day, most of the time I find they're not very fast, their hard possession. Even the infinite wand stack, I think, is pretty slow. But yeah, it's a speed run. We can have glitches. I think that's fine, as long as everybody else is okay with it. Because, like I said, they do cost time. Do a little bit more of that. Let's run over this way. I mean, we could definitely have that full conversation. I'm definitely game for that. But, like, think about it this way. We have a glitch that makes it so we can literally be invincible for 2 minutes at a time. And people don't use it in speedruns because it requires a mod restart, right? And I think, like, the fumbling around in your inventory is definitely, like, a significant enough time loss in most cases where it's probably not worth it, right? That's fair, but at the end of the day, like, if it becomes a problem, we just make 2 categories, right? You make a glitchless and you make a glitched category. But so far I haven't really seen anybody who actually runs the category complain. So that's the big thing. Is it you gotta run the category to have an opinion, I think. Yeah, exactly. Glitch stuff is, you know, what do you count as a glitch? What don't you count as a glitch is all very tricky because, you know, some stuff it's like, oh yeah, that's emergent. It's one of those things. Mr. Santa, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I'm getting murdered for sure. Yep. Oh my god. Haven't seen Smickles for half a year. Yeah, well, I guess it's me, Hard Possession, and Bonfire right now, I guess. Let's see. I might have killed him. No, Mr. Santa. I would have died there anyway. I was only planning to do, like, that was going to be my last round, but since we've got Hard Possession here, we'll keep going. I heard Bonfire doesn't even pick up gold from Ghost, feeling guilty when I do that. Nah, I think Ghost Gold is totally fair Hard Possession. But, like, if Bonfire... like, if we want to have, like, a separate category, so that way, like, Bonfire feels comfortable with all that, that's fine. Like, I'm definitely game to talk that out. Because we definitely have to find a way to make it feel good for everybody to run, right? Because there's definitely, like, one of the world records that I had before I had brought the time down, I used the Infinite Wand glitch. And, I think that was, like, totally fine, but it's one of those things, right? You don't mind when others do it? But, who runs the category means, hang on 1 second. Yeah, I think Wito was upset about it at one point. But yeah, it's like it's a meme. Like, it really isn't that big of a time save. If you want to carry like 6 wands in your inventory, it's not going to help you for very long. It's the sort of thing where it's like, oh hey, I managed to save 20 or 30 seconds because I carried an extra wand. Ghost has trash wands, so it's free money every time. I feel like it's gonna be that way for most people. Bonfire. Yeah, glitches are like a standard part of most speedruns, for sure. We got teleport. That's really good. It's very, very strong. We're gonna head to the next floor here. My head isn't in this as much as it should be right now. That's a really interesting looking wand. Freeze charge on there. I'll take unlimited spells, I guess. It's fine. My ghosts are very scary or very dead. Just one of the two. My bones are from Latali. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oops. Okay. We're going to use this as our primary. Memes. Okay. Freeze charge, pretty good. Unlimited spells, pretty nice as well. Oh my god. So many of them. This guy's got acid of some sort. Do wands you win with get added to the bones folder? Only wands you lose with. Those are the only ones. Whoa. With one exception. No. There's no... I don't think there's an exception, is there? Oh, yeah, if you escape the death circle and go to the Dark Sun. Yeah, that's a bit of jank, right? Like, that's not, maybe it's an intentional thing? Let's bomb here preemptively. This wand is insanely butts, but it is working. Where? Don't murder me, frogs. Somehow I got through there. Not really sure how. This is spicy. Ow! That hit me? Unbelievable. Which Dark Sun is Midas? That to Midas doesn't go to Bone Folder. Dark Sun is Midas. Is that a thing? Alright, have a good one there, Hard Possession. Let's see here. I think this run is dead. I'm gonna call this one. Yeah, congrats once again on the world record there, Hard Possession. Gotta go to sleep. Good luck. I tried beating my PV today and got to Master of Masters under 20 minutes. But no luck. Yeah. I definitely think like the... Wow, under 20 minutes. Yeah, I think you can go super fast for sure. Be busy for 2 days from Noita. Plenty of time to beat it, right? We'll see. We will see. I don't have too much more Noita I'm going to be playing today. I'm going to do one more run attempt here. And then we'll jump in on some temtem. I'm going to do a quick BRB. We'll do one more run, and we'll go from there. Okay, here's some music. Gotta make sure I'm staying hydrated. My throat's bugging me a little bit today. It's one of those days. Oh no, I didn't pay attention while re-rolling. Now I have 20 stainless. That seems like a good thing. You want to have lots of stainless. Okay. Yeah, just find Polly or find anything along that line. That would work. Or one of the best strategies is go find one of the weakening mages and have them shoot you once, and then you'll be weak again. Okay, new run, last attempt. This is my last attempt for today. Let's hope it's a good one. Keep in mind that I can poly or pheromone farm pretty easily by, like, even on the floor if I need to. By emptying out my bombs. Okay, we've got a wand start, which is nice. Fire bombs is great. Gonna see if we can sneak in here pretty quick. That's really good. It's a very nice starting flask. And it put us right in the correct spot. There we go. Haven't murdered anybody yet. Got everybody's favorite fungus color. Which I am not going to use, but... But who knows? Maybe it'll be helpful. It definitely won't be. Sunquest means at least 2 repulsion field stacks. Weakening mage hit. No, not at all, Woe. You just stand directly on top of them. Repulsion doesn't stop you from getting hit if you're directly on top of your enemy. Wow. It's a lot of these little guys, huh? Hopefully they all just burn to death. There we go. Most of them do be burning to death, which is great. Hopefully I've pacifisted this. This is kind of scary. Getting a little low. There we go. Try to gather up as much of this money as I can. There we go. I'll check this wand as well. It's pretty okay. Gonna try and pour out all the toxic sludge that's in there. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Let's see what we've got here. Black hole, luminous, chainsaw. Take the black hole first. Use that to acquire the luminous. Or the chainsaw, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, this should be good. It's kind of hard to follow the Twitch grind. Indeed, Ithon. It sure is. Where? Boom. Big damage. Okay, so we got our chainsaws. And we'll grab this wand because it's okay. And I'm going to use that with this. For the time being, that goes there, that goes away. I'll take the luminous. I can't take the luminous. I wish I could take the luminous, but I can't. Frick. Okay. This will be good enough. And we've got wands to rid ourselves of. So that's good. And we're just going to dive down, check the next shop right away. Oops. Went a little bit too far there. I waited for the gold there. I wanted to have that little extra bit. Drill. And this. Those are both good. Whoops, that was a misclick. There we go. All-Seeing Eye is great. How are the black holes so fast? They're pairing with Repulsion Sector to go really, really fast, Arrow Keats. It's a very strong combo. I'm gonna take this and use it as my primary. As dumb as it is. And I don't need this anymore. I do want egg, and we're gonna teleport down. Pardon? Give me a teleport, damn it. Okay, maybe not. Alright. We still need some better movement, but overall we're doing alright. One of these. Acid. Noted. Trying to sneak through here, relatively unharmed. I left this off my wand, which is a mistake. Taken a lot of damage because of it. Got another wand here with fireworks on it, of all things. Oh my goodness. That's pretty nasty. Bruh, this sniper's very mean. Very mean and very rude. Did you see that? He just murdered that guy in cold blood. Okay. Let's try to get out of here. One more shot. There we go. Yeah, Repulsion Sector is crazy good. It's awesome. Very, very helpful. Okay, so we've got Saw Blade and Speed, which are a couple of things for sure. I don't have any way of dealing with Scode, so we're going to leave this guy alive. And we'll use the Speed up on here, I guess. This one's gonna go Breathless. Yeah, we did find Breathless. That's a good call. Breathless is quite helpful on this run. Do a little bit of teleporting. Hi. It's a bit of a party here, huh? It's very scary. Ow. That guy's picked up the wand, which is obviously a problem. Berserkium. That's a lot of money over there. I would like to get in on that in whatever way possible. I basically just have to ignore the toaster and kill everybody else. Yeah, wet Hisi base is spooky. I can understand why, for sure. But it's also a lot of money, so it's got that going for it, too. I don't know if I've ever had a soggy Hisi base. It's kind of funny. Ow. It's a lot of damage. Normally I would love to check that wand, but the fact that it's being held makes it a little bit less tantalizing. Wow, that guy just ran up and kicked the shit out of me. It's pretty rude. Alright. We did manage to get a good amount of money. You think I'm playing more conservatively resource-wise than I should? That's possible. Okay, so we got Freeze Charge, which is a boss kill. And we're going to put that here. And we're going to murder this guy, which means we're going to have to deal with some jerks. Let's roll. Let's roll again. I'm going to take this. Yep, on top. Excuse me, I thought. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's grab that, and we're going to teleport out. Wrong direction, but let's try again. Stuff. Sorry. No, it's fine. Oh goodness. Is Twitch just not doing a good enough job with recommendations? Is that what you mean? Okay, we already have egg. Let's run over this way. This is really slow so far. I'm not very happy about that. Okay, somehow I didn't get poked. Where do I go? We're just kind of wandering on over. I hate the current pace of this run. Oh my goodness. Hello. How you doing, Dylan? Good to see you. What have you been up to in Temtem? I saw you were playing that this morning. Before I logged on to Noita. You're leveling? Are you going for like endgame stuff? So ask real people, right? Let me try one of these. Wow, that's a nice looking wand. Well, looks can be deceiving, I guess. That's pretty unfortunate. I think this run is doomed, depending on what I get in this next Holy Mountain. Your old team got nerfed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened to my team, too. I'm having to, like, redo everything. Try to heal. Explosive projectile, mana. Nothing. Okay, time to die. Yep. If marketing gets wrong. I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about, Ithon. I'm really not sure. No, it's all right. I just don't fully understand the context. Okay, so I think that's our last Noita run for today. Couldn't find a nice Weakening Mage setup, so I'm doing it with Infestation. Send help. You'll be fine, boss. It'll be good. What people feel when talking to Woat. Okay, we're gonna do some Temtem. be doing more Noita on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Rain World? No. I promised I'd do some Temtem, and we beat Rain World. So we're gonna next time we play Rain World, we're gonna be going into Hunter mode, or we're gonna be doing the DLC, depending on when it comes out. One of the two. Do we have Retinger or Pelgrin still here, available to change the title, perchance? Perchance, that's a funny word. Let's see if the game actually runs. Normally it does. So yeah, last time I left off, I was in Sipanku. I've managed to beat the gym leader there. Provisional title in place. Perfect. Thank you, Pelgrin. Yeah, so basically I've made like a big old box of perfect Tems, and we're just gonna jump in and mess around with them. And yeah, there's quite a few things for me to do. Is anyone else getting out of sync? Oh my god, this sounds super out of sync. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like that just... Love sound problems. There we go, that should fix it. I don't know why my sound's desyncing. Was it like an instant thing, or was it like a slow desync, Infinite Sunrise? Fixed? Yeah, I figured that would fix it. Okay. So, this is my new shiny Temtem. It's a Luma, which means that it's a 1 in 7,500 chance, which is pretty cool. It happened around the time you quit Noita. Okay. Yeah, it was probably like a weird thing that happened then. I gotta improve the sound quality, or sound levels, because they're very, very quiet. Because I was like watching a show while I was playing. You got muted for a second, and when it unmuted, it was desynced. Okay, good to know, Bonfire. Yeah, it was probably like a game load thing. So yeah, I'm going to show you guys my cool shinies first, and then we will continue with playing the game, because I got to show off all my cool shinies. Look at all these shinies I have. Mass shinies. Do I have a full party of shinies yet? I don't think so. I think I'm missing one. Maybe I'm missing one? No, that does appear to be all of them. Here, if I look at my thing, it'll say 7 Luma captured. Where are my other Lumas? Oh, you know what? It counts the pre-evolutions as well. So, so some of these are like pre-evolution forms. I think, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, we got Adoraboros. We got Gario. This guy's my favorite. He's super cool. We got Osakai, who's like the Machamp of this game, as you can probably tell. We got fucking mushroom guy. I can't remember what his name is. Mashuk. I've used this guy so much. Mashuk is badass. And then we got this Mix, which is the only one that I actually actively farmed, because Mix is one of my favorite Temtem in this whole game. Very cool. That said, this is not the party I'm going to be using, because that would be silly. I'm going to be using like a party that actually has some cohesion, and use some Temtem that I need to level up, because yeah, it's important to do that. And note that all these guys are like optimally TV trained, so you can see there I got 498 in HP, 2 in stamina, 438 in defense, and then 59 in SPDEF, which gives me perfectly even defense and SPDEF, which is useful for this creature, which is just like a tank, essentially. That's their deal. They're just a Giga tank. And yeah, that's the idea on this one. I want cheer up. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then we've got Waspine. This guy's not done yet, but all of his stats are in place. This one's deal is that they're like a stall monster. Like, they're just insanely powerful stall that is going to sap HP from my opponents and then heal itself. And also increase, like, tank stats of my my teammates as well. And in PvP, I'm going to, like, have auto-destruction on, so that way when they get low on health, they'll just blow up. Which is basically explosion. And then we've got Shalant. This guy's really cool because he gives a free turn of setup to whoever he's paired with, because of his trait Welcomer, which is really strong. And then he just like has some pretty strong fighting attacks. Adoraboros is insane when paired with another mental type temtem. I've got this move called Mental Collaborator, which normally does 20 base damage, which is ass. Just terrible. But you can see if I have another mental type tem on the board, it goes up to 170 base damage. And just for comparison, Beta Burst, which is really, really strong, is 100 base damage. And it's not even close. And like even Energy Manipulation is fine at 45 base damage and is good. I feel like you'd like it a lot more, Trevor, now, because they added the auction house, and you would play that thing like a fiddle, I guarantee you. Even I've gotten some wins off of there, and I'm trash at that sort of thing. But yeah, this guy, they're designed to be paired with another mental tem, which I don't have currently. And then we got Pig Epic, I don't know. They got like some support moves, and then they do some damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I could rip off little kids. You definitely could. You could totally rip off some little kids. And then we got this guy who's like a mixed attacker. And by mixed attacker, I mean they've just got like insane coverage. They're one of the best coverage tems in the whole game. Right now, they're just set up as an anti-cyber thing. This game looks cute. It's super fun. It's a really good game. But yeah, that's my team comp. It's like a little bit over-leveled because I spent so much time focusing on getting all of my units perfect. We're gonna lead with... I gotta put on like a coward's cloak on Waspine because he fucking sucks right now. He's terrible. Wait, who has my cloak? Does Taifu have the cloak? Yeah, Taifu has the cloak. Okay. Maybe I should have Taifu up at the lead then. This one is kind of important. I haven't watched it yet, but Alan is the guy I've learned the most from. He posts anything. It's a must-watch audio crackling fix. Okay. Yeah. Let me grab the... I've got a notepad already up here, so we'll just throw that in with the Vexillus seed. There we go. I'll make sure I look at that. Is there Showdown for this game? I'm too lazy to play Pokemon for real. They're going to be adding a Showdown to this game, and it's going to be built into the game. So, yeah, that will be a thing. There will be a Pokemon Showdown. But that said, you could definitely play, like, the story of this game and have a really good time, and then go, like, play the Showdown version of this game. You don't have to go and, like, make a bunch of perfect Tems. I'm sure that both will be quite competitive. But, yeah. It feels good to find another shiny after coming back. I've been trying my hardest to not care too much about shinies. Not care too much about the Lumas, but it doesn't stop me from hunting a little bit. I'm glad, Ithon. Glad you managed to figure it out. Fakemon. This hear me out. You're gonna look at this and you're gonna be like, "Wow, Pokemon ripoff, cool." This is definitely like a Pokemon game. This is literally just Pokemon. But hear me out. The battle mechanics are better. The RNG is non-existent. It's just a better game. It's literally just a better game. Like it's fucked up, but it is. At very least, the competitive nature is better. And that's definitely a big part of it for me. I really, really appreciate the way it is competitive. And also having, like, a smaller group of Pokemon to choose from, or like, creatures to choose from, I kind of prefer. No focus miss? Yes! Instead, your Focus Blast just costs stamina, and it costs a lot of stamina. Or it's, like, situational, that sort of thing. Alright. Loading. Yeah, sometimes it's... I'm surprised by how long it takes to... Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged so hard. It's my complexion! It's terrible lighting. Oh my god. Why do they do just a bright white for that? It's actually just a really bad idea. You activated a radar before the weekly reset. It is now bugged and won't spawn Tems. Get in touch with the Discord. Oh, cool. I didn't activate a radar, so we're good. I haven't been doing radars because they're just awful. Where am I going? I have quests. I have quests to do. Let's go do some quests. What's in here? This is Nanto Lab. Okay. Let's see what we've got in Nanto Lab to do. Like it's none of these people, so we're gonna have to go down to Nanto Lab's basement. It's not down here either. I wish that had like a little thing showing up somewhere here. Okay, it's none of these people. Maybe it's on testing. Probably on testing. Nope, not on testing either. It's on design. Here we go. What do you want? I just don't know why I bother. With the 2/3 of the team gone, it's not like I'm going to solve it, this here on my own. Suzuki sent me to help. That's thoughtful of him. And nice of you, but how? That's a good question. I looked into this game a bit. It doesn't look like the devs know all that much about competitive Pokemon, but it does have some interesting ideas for improvements. That's interesting, Pelgrin. Yeah, I mean, the big thing for me is I just don't like RNG, right? Like, I get really mad when, it's, I don't know. It's like you lose not because you play worse, but because you got worse luck, and that sucks. Neutral shiny Chromium for 20k. That's pretty crazy. Toxic. Are you using it? I feel like that Mon is, like, kind of bad. Let's see here. I can help test the thing. There we go. You should develop it before we test it, right? It's not even made. Oh, yeah. Can help track down missing colleagues. Well, that could work, potentially. I mean, if he's still alive, no, let's not go there. I'm sure he's fine. Just burnt out or something like that. Where was he last seen? He went on a little weekend trek to the pillars of high above, then didn't show up, so I'm guessing he's somewhere there, or further east. How would I recognize him? I don't think I have any pictures of him. I'll have to think of a better way. I'm on my way. Before you go, have these, the last development notes he left. Might want to take a look at them to familiarize yourself with the project. Lovely. The damage rolls in Pokemon are probably good, but accuracy rolls are probably bad. I think some RNG can be a good thing, but too much is very bad. Yeah, I think some RNG is fine, for sure. Damage rolls are, like, I don't know. They do suck, but how bad do they suck? And that's part of why I like this game, is because you get to find out what it feels like, right? I haven't done too much competitive in this game yet, though. I've got the Tems to do it. I just need to, like, form a team and go and do it. Yeah, that shit's wild, Fastiel. Okay. Development notes. Step 1, increase electric input by 7.2%. Step 2, attune mental polarizer. Step 3, reverse polarity to purple standard. Right. Don't worry, I have copies. Let me see them. I already read that. Okay.
Thank you.
College is pain, says Anani. How are you doing, Anani? Thank you for the 18 months. I don't know what's going on today. Everybody's resubscribing today. Resubscribing and or subscribing. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry that college is pain. But I hope it's still, like, a good kind of pain, you know? It's like the kind of pain that when you come out of it, you're stronger. Ideally, you know? As long as it makes sense to him, good luck. Please let me know. Project aside, I don't want to think anything bad happened to him. Moved 700 miles going to college as 30-year-old. Complete waste of time for 2 years. Is it really a waste of time, though, Anani? Sometimes you just have to take the experience and be like, you know what? That was not exactly what I wanted, but that's what I got, and you know, it's one of those things. Yes. Oh my god. Well, look at it this way. Well, what's 2 years of your life if you live to be 100? Go do the math. Like, that can't be that much. In here for the paper, and after 2 years, 2%. Yeah, exactly. 2% of your life. What are you gonna do with 2% of your life? Well, what would you have done with it? if you weren't there? That's the question. Okay, let's zoom on over here. College, apparently. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Maps are hard. I'm a little concerned that I didn't pick up on the math for that right away, Dom. When you said that, I definitely felt just my brain just smoothed over. Education is for idiots. Hell yeah, says Dom, who's been in college for a million years. I'm so glad we got our skates back. Feels good, man. Feels insanely good, man. I could be doing my own thing with blackjack and not safe for Twitch stuff. Of course. Be advised that this route is dangerous, unsupervised, and not recommended for people with a fear of heights. Pilgrims proceed from this point with their own peril. I'm not educated, smile. Definitely not that either. Oh, hey, Anori. Just want to point out that I already went and bought, like, a perfect one of these things. This one is level 50, though. Could have fooled me. True. Big true. Okay, let's throw some temp cards. That sounds pretty awful, Anani. I went to a really expensive university, got a degree that has nothing to do with what I do today. Yeah, I went to college for a year, and I sucked at it. So I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm going to not spend money on this. New Pokemon looks pretty solid. Yeah, this game is sick. This game is very cool. I'm going to capture this goddamn Ori. Made a fine choice. I was happy to have that, like, 1 year experience where I, like, just tried it. I think that was, like, pretty optimal for me. But yeah. If anything, if I were to go back to college now, it would be purely to, like, learn how to be a better streamer. Ah, fresh meat. What do we have here? A big city slicker who thinks he's good because they trained at a dojo? Is that so, little tamer wannabe? I'm Special Agent of the Congress. And I'm a marvelous tamer of the delicious rice bowl. How's that for a made-up title? I'm a true temtem tamer. I rejected the facile ways of the dojo master to find a better teacher. The mountain is my teacher. Of course. The writing is very often pretty broken, Pelgrin. There's been, like, many, like, random errors like that throughout this. But I'm okay with it. It's not a super big deal to me. Okay, we're gonna murder the amphitheater first, because it's pretty annoying. I don't like this one at all. These guys are higher level than me, which is noted. Ah! I didn't do anything. Okay. Let's hit him with a martial strike. And a crystal deluge. That does almost nothing to my Waspine. This will probably hurt. Wow, that did almost nothing as well. I'm kind of surprised by how little damage it did. This is probably overkill, but, you know, we got to get the murder done. I like how a lot of the fights are actually, like, a good challenge. The only problem is that a lot of my Temtem are, like, way too over-leveled because of the break that happened where they didn't update the game for a long time, which I find to be a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to hook, and then next turn I'm going to Gaia, which will get me all my stamina back. Actually, I should probably just swap. What would be a good swap to? Zalbian doesn't have anything good to hit with. Pollution would be strong, but it's going to take a while to get there. I don't really have a super balanced team right now, which is problematic. I'm going to get the Spadef quad down next turn. I'm just going to chill on Waspine. And we got to deal with this Surnafe because it's got a special ability that makes it scale the longer it's on the board, which is quite scary. Mooflank will be very easy to deal with using Adoraboros. I think Waspine is going to be slower than Adoraboros, so I'm going to go ahead and put an attack on the Mooflank, which should do just insane damage. Yeah. Beta Burst blasts hard. Very strong. That's not going to do too much. Dude, Waspine is such a tank. I love it. I love it. Quad Spadef drop. That's so nasty. That's insane. Okay. I'm just going to energy manipulate this turn, and we will chill on Waspine so I can get a Blizzard next turn. That is ludicrous. That is ludicrous damage from a move that does 45 damage. So we can just energy manipulation again. And we'll Blizzard here, and that should be the kill. Wow. Okay, that wasn't quite it, but it was close. They're probably going to die if they attack again. Yeah. So when you overexert in this game, when you use up more stamina than you have, you take damage. And it's kind of like a tactical thing. The debuff that I put on them with energy manipulation, this move... This move here, why is it broken? I don't know. There we go. So exhaust for 1 turn. And exhaust makes it so they take double stamina requirement, which is just insane. It's super, super strong. So that's what we use there. I'm going to swap out to these two for the time being, because we need some different units up front. We might use our Estus Flask here in a moment to heal back up. Looks like we've got a double battle. What? Oh, wow. I'm surprised. A Hydoti damage. Wow. Oh, yeah. They were too busy looking down. A worthy opponent approaches. We challenge you to a duel, traveler. What is your name? Alias, and it will be an honor. A true honor. We are 2 humble students of the way of the Tamer, seeking enlightenment in the mountains. It is for us a great... We are 2 poor fools who volunteered to do this pilgrimage and deeply regret it. Wow. Sister, that is no way to... It's been long enough, gal. I, too, want to become a better tamer. But it's been far too long sleeping rough and eating nothing each day but a bowl of rice. Can't we call it quits and go back to Miyako Village? Not until we defeat another tamer. That is the way of the tamer. Let's be done with it, then. I want to be back under a roof before nightfall. Have at you, traveler. Well, that's a rip. Estus Flask, this is a Dark Souls clone? No. But they do have, like, a rechargeable heal that you get at every bonfire. I mean, Pokemon Center. I love the dialogues. They're really goofy. They're good. We're gonna hit him with a Data Burst. He's part fighting, so he's weak to digital? That's the one. Digital. And I guess the Waspine will be weak to my Data Burst as well. Frond Whip is useless. They're so dumb. And they're definitely just designed to be dumb, which is great. Okay. Gazima is a... it's a wind... Electric Tem. Electric is strong against wind, and wind is resistant to wind, so I can't do any good damage to them. Fun fact, I helped make a Temtem wrap for all of the type weaknesses and strengths. The full thing can be found on Miller's channel. It's spelled like this. Miller's Temtem wrap. If you type that into YouTube... you will experience something very, very funny. The only rap I've ever helped create. Dom didn't appreciate it at all. Not in the slightest. He was pretty disappointed. He thought I could have done better. Dude, it's got some hooks. It's got some stuff going on, all right? Naughty, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Dude, royal jelly is wild. What the heck? That's crazy. Let's get a energy thing here, and then we'll just data burst the Waspine. And there's a temtem type chart for anybody who needs it. If you're looking to follow along at home. Digital is weak to digital, by the way, which is why I'm doing super effective damage against the Waspine. Oof. And electric is super effective against digital and mental, which are both of the temtem that I have on the board. So that's kind of an issue. This wrap is tight. I know, Anana. It goes in. It goes in. It's sick. Okay. Let's go after the Gialis here. Because it's got that melee typing. Should have listened to the rap before the stream, I guess. Wow. Kind of pogging right now, not gonna lie. Okay, so I could chain heal to get a little bit of healing, but I think I'd rather just finish this fight. Let's hit him with just a data burst. Zalbian doing good damage. It doesn't address resistances, though. It does address resistances. It's split into two parts. It talks about the offensive, and then it talks about the defensive. Let's do one of these. Okay. We're going to send out these two. I'm going to send this one back out. I see colors on your moves. Does the thickness of the color on the move of the bar mean anything? Yeah, I'll teach you that next. We'll talk about that when we murder some more people. Here it is, sister. The chance to hone our technique. We salute you, fellow pilgrim. May it be a fair and enlightening battle. Okay. Head gene. And I didn't see what the other one was. Oh yeah, the one thing is the Sonic the Hedgehog thing, which is a problem. Okay. So you can see that there's like different levels of thickness, and you can see I can only use one move because all the other ones are grayed out. So what that is a hold move. So for every turn you have a Tem on the board, they get one hold. And that means that I'd be able to use either of these moves next turn, and I have to wait for 3 turns to use Gaia. And that's the idea. Basically, you can't use some abilities because they're very strong, or like that's how they balance them out. Like the reason why Martial Strike is the way it is because it only costs 5 stamina, which is insanely high value for 50 damage. Like that's a really good finisher. Literally, or just be on the board 3 turns. Yeah, you don't have to wait. You just have to be on the board for 3 turns. Okay, so we've got 2 electric Tems on the board, and 1 is electric fire. Your trainer looks distractingly like a bootleg Gen 3 trainer. I did customize them to look kind of like that. It just kind of happened. Okay, I want to go after Gosley first. I don't want my Waspine out on the board, but I guess they can't do damage to it this turn anyway. You look just like that, wow. Okay. We're going to bring out Adoraboros, I think. I'm very afraid. Hedgine is fire... Is it fire? Yeah, it's fire digital, and then the other one's electric fighting. So I should definitely bring out Zalbian. Zift, how you doing? How have things been going? Things have been going good. I applied for partner. We'll see if I get it or not. I don't know. We'll see. I got nothing else to say. Hopefully. What one can hope. Oh, the gotta go fast. Here we go. How do you find cute ones? There are cute ones. You just gotta keep an eye out. You're in India for 2 weeks. That sounds wonderful, Zift. I hope that went well. Okay. Love the evasion. Very nice. You want like a skitty? Yeah, there's some skitty-esque stuff for sure. Kind of want to bring this guy out. Or an EV equivalent. I don't think there is an EV equivalent, unfortunately. Good to not hold ticks. At what are you trying to say? I don't know what you're trying to say there, Dylan. Yeah, you can swap in to get a hold. That is true. There we go. Couple level ups. It's a grumper. Not a frickin' grumper. We can frond whip the grumper. And we'll beta burst the head gene. I don't know what gotta go fast does, but I think it makes them just go faster. Maybe it ups their priority by 1. Dude, Grumper's gonna kill my Adoraboros. My shiny Adoraboros is a fucking tank. Lamau. Big damage. There we go. Beautiful. Typing while holding a child is bad. Yeah, please just, you know, focus on holding the child first, I would imagine. Would be the wise move there. Also, I hope I haven't said anything to offend the baby. Okay. Let's do one of these. Pocus is a mental tem. So they will take extra damage to digital, which is one of the best offensive types in the game. In case that hasn't been kind of figured out by now. Voltaic charge actually got a kill. Goddamn. It's so useless. His technique is mighty, sister. The best non-Sapanki tamer we've ever faced, sister. There we go. We're that good. Okay, so these two are pretty much out of it, so we're down to 4 temtem, essentially. Because I don't want to heal. I'd rather go back than heal. Wow. Gotcha! This guy ambushed me. What has he got? I don't know what that weird black one is. Never seen it before. Other than on, like, the one thing. Wait, he's only got 2 Tems, and they're both very high level. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of terrified. Let's try to get the Calibus down with the Waspine. Sensei Robe is pretty nice for extra damage. Hook is such a useless move for this Shallant, by the way. It's a special fighting move that increases your physical damage. Have we established whether people eat temtem in this universe? Oh man, that's a good question. It's all gone wrong. Have I seen any evidence of temtem devouring? I can't say I have. But you could probably look it up. That sounds like a Google moment to me. Do people eat temtem? I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they talked about it. We're taking a lot of damage on Shallant. I'm very fortunate to have insanely tanky Tems. Are you a temtem? No, I'm a human. Not a temtem. Let's data corrupt the Mulgu. Wow. Shallant is just down. That's a problem. And a water jet, huh? Oof. That's some significant damage. Calibus should be easy to take out from here. Which is good. What would I like to get the kills on? Taifu would be sick to get the kills on. But I'm gonna bring out Pig Epic. Pig Epic. I always used to call this one Peppa Pig. Because that's easier to say. Okay. I think Waspine can stay out. Waspine's an absolute tank. Like, just a total unit. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a human-shaped Temtem. Wow. Human mon, go! Just, he's so dumb. Alright. This should probably take out Mulgu. I don't know what their other type is. They might be pure digital. That's kind of the vibe I get. All right. That was pretty clean. Arg! I wasted the surprise factor. Fool. Seems to be a Reddit thread speculating that everyone is vegetarian. I could see that. You shouldn't ambush people like that, even with your cowardly tactics. I won. Don't gloat, it's not fair. It was fair. You got dunked a bit. Well, I mean, I'm alive, so. Okay, also all my frickin' if I get into another fight, I'm gonna lose. And losing in this game is like a really big deal. You do not want to lose. Because money is insanely precious. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I just got sent all the way back here because I didn't touch the goddamn bonfire. Awkward. Okay, well, we're gonna have to run all the way back. I like the way Waspine looks. Waspine is supposedly like a really bad tem, by the way. But, that's okay. I don't mind. I've got another one that I'm training. Because it's cheaper to train a brand new one with a different ability than it is to do it the other way. You'd be dead. You say that, but the more temtem my opponent has, the lower level their temtem are. But yeah, the game is designed around like every single fight being near lethal, Anani. So when they eventually catch up in level, which hopefully they will, we'll be in for some like significant challenge, which is what I'm excited for. I definitely appreciate the difficulty of this game. And I want to experience that again before I go into the end game. 6 level 69 temtem. That would be wild. It could happen. It's a Babawa. I haven't caught too many of these. I'm going to catch this one. Catch and release is an important thing to do in this game because you get a lot of money for releasing temtem. And the reason why they have you do that so much is because there's a lot of value in basically just finding temtem with good stats. Okay, so we're gonna do a martial strike. I killed him. I murdered the Shalant, just chopped his head off. God damn it. That was not intentional. They're building in a custom Nuzlocke mode. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that. I'm hoping people will enjoy a stream of that, because I definitely want to do challenge runs of this game. And that's one of the ones I want to do. One of the other challenge runs that I thought of that would be really fun is trying to beat the game with all temtems. A temtem with 1/1 stats. That shit would be so freaking funny. So rather than perfect breed them to have 50/50s, you perfect breed them to have 1/1s. And then you try to beat the game with a set of 1/1s. I think that would be badass. That'd be a super sick challenge. I don't know if anybody's done that yet, but, you know, I feel like it's going to take a lot of effort to set that up. Because breeding 1/1s sounds like hell. That's hilarious. Yeah, that would be a super fun challenge. Because SVs, they do matter. They definitely make a significant difference. Especially for stuff like health and stamina, where it's like such a big number. So yeah, that would be it. Like, imagine only being able to attack twice and then you're out of stamina. And also your attacks just do shit damage. And also if you touch, you have get touched, you have glass skin. It'd be kind of brutal. I'm gonna take a quick look around here. I feel like, oh yeah, it's just that. But yeah, I want to do some more challenge runs across different games. I think that's fun. Oh, whoa. These are 2 new Tems that I haven't seen before. I'm gonna catch them both. Hopefully. That's the evolved form of the one temtem that I see all the time. These guys could probably mess me up pretty bad, actually. I might want to swap to some different Tems. My team comp offensively, by the way, is kind of insane. Defensively, kind of awful. So, definitely a little bit of jank going on there. This has a chance to kill the Sparzy. I'm just going to hit him with one of these. And Crystal Deluge is 100 base damage, so we'll try that on the Hoglip. I don't know if it's going to be good enough damage. We'll see. I thought you said your Tems were tanks. So Waspine has tank stats, but offensive typing. So, yeah, it's a little bit of both. They have a lot of HP, but they are easy to hit on like a super effective level. Okay, we're gonna just double Tem card, I think. There we go. We'll see how this works. Hopefully that catches. Nice. Nice. Wow. Those are just nice stats. Sure. I'm just gonna keep that one. I'll probably sell it on the Grand Exchange for like 2K or something. Okay. Does this heal me? Yeah, it does. Let's do another one. Maybe I should have done some more damage. But I think he's probably going to do damage to himself if this doesn't catch. Oh, it did. Well, that's convenient. This one's butts. Let's find out what Fast Charge does. Once per battle, when a digital ally enters the battlefield, gain +2 speed. Okay. It's alright. It's not the worst. It's a little bit bad. Can I get some healing on Shalant if I bring Taifu up and then cheer up the Shalant? I think I can. Let's give that a try. Because Shalant does have healing. How do Tem cards work? They turn them into digitized information. And if you're going to ask how that works, I don't know. I don't know. How do Pokeballs work? I'm pretty sure the Pokemon are just like, yeah, I'll be small now. I'm okay with that. Like, they actively have to decide that it's okay to be small. It's Digimon? Yes. It's Digimon. My Shallant's gonna go down, and I'm gonna be thoroughly disappointed. I don't have anything to do but cheer up. I can cheer up myself, at least. He gotta go faster to me. God damn it. At least Taifu can cheer themselves up now that Shalant is dead. Let's just bring out the Waspine. Spin. I don't know why there's a spin involved. I haven't seen him spin a single time. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. If you could have S perfect team, what would it be? I don't know yet. That's why I'm just buying random 50/50s and leveling them up. That's why I'm doing that. I don't know which of my Tems are faster. You have 66 speed. You have 71 speed. Okay. I'm gonna chill. Do a Gaia, I guess. Digimon is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's do one of these, and we'll hit him with a Lullaby. He's got to go fasting me. This should be an easy capture since they'll be asleep. There we go. But yeah, I have like around 500 or 600k. I started off with 600k, and I've been spending down in the auction house. Dylan, you forgot how much more of this game you've played than me. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 400 hours, which is good. Can you catch 50/50s? You can catch Tems that have like 1 or 2 or 3 perfect stats. Like this was a Temtem that I caught, but it's also a shiny, so it's got naturally amazing stats. Yeah, so basically, these are all bred, except for Adoraboros. All of these other Temtem are bred. The one is caught. Okay, let's go ahead and bring you up front here, and I'll go Taifu plus down for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Coward's Cloak isn't really putting in too much work. I should probably item up all my Tems, but I haven't really bothered with it because I'm not really at the power level, or my opponents aren't at the power level where it's needed, so. Luma guarantees 3 perfect stats. I feel like it used to guarantee 2 perfect stats, but maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe it was always 3. Wow. Cool. Nope, 3. Okay. I'm gonna not wish you well coin. I have... hey, Dylan. How much is... hang on, I gotta check how many wish you well coins I have. I know it's a stupid amount. Like, it's an absolutely absurd amount of wish you well coins. Where do I go to look? Is it in here? No. I have 68 wish you well coins. How much does a wish you well convert to? How much money is a single wish you well coin generally worth? Let's find out. We'll see just how much money we have. Oh, Spreel Pog. That's a sticker for my sticker collection, by the way, because I've got a sticker book. Because that's a very important part of this video game, is collecting stickers, as it turns out. What? Oh, where's this? Misogi Grotto. Where is this? Oh! Oh, I thought that was like a legendary. I was wondering what was going on. There's got to be some cool temtem in here, right? Let's look. Let's have a little look-see. There's lots of people standing around here. That means there's got to be something good, right? Did anybody answer the question? Wish you well coins have changed, but last I bothered looking 6 months ago, they were 2,500 to 4K Pansuns. So yeah, I have a lot of theoretical money if I wanted to get rid of those wish you well coins. It's a chubby! That's the pre-evolution of Waspine. It's funny how a lot of the temtem that I have, I've been introduced to by just purchasing them instead. Instead of actually, like, waiting to find them. Because I'm like, no, I want that. I want that in my life. Just gonna buy it. What am I gonna do about this guy? He's kind of a problem. It's kind of an issue. I guess I could just run. In my opinion, it isn't worth getting rid of them. Yeah, I know. That's a fun way to schmoove a little bit. Oh, man. Did anybody see any of yesterday's Solar's birthday stream? And I managed to figure out how to phase through a wall in Plate Up. That was kind of cool. That was kind of fun. I wish you could do that, like, during the menu stuff. That would be fun. That game's controls are, like, super crazy. I'm gonna briefly look around and see if there's anything here other than a chubby. And if it's just a chubby, then that's fine. Maybe we'll end up getting, like, a crazy Luma with our streamer luck. Who knows? I do feel like I'm really lucky in this game. I'm pretty sure I got a Luma in this game at full odds earlier than I ever got a shiny in Pokemon. That said, as a child, I never got a shiny. I must have probably gotten shinies and never seen them. But it's funny because if you look at, like, the playtime averages, there is a 5%, but no spoilers. I love it. Thank you. That's exactly the kind of information I like to have. It's a 5% chance of something, no spoilers. I don't really have a good way of tackling these chubbies, because this set of Tems do not line up very well. Why are all these people standing there? It's kind of creepy. Well, this is an MMO, and everybody else is doing exactly what I'm doing. They're trying to find whatever the temtem in here is. So they're probably farming either for Chubby or for the 5%. Oh, there's the other thing. I don't know what it is, but I want... It's an Inky. I already have a perfect Mudred, so I don't need that. Dude, I'm pogged to use my Mudred again. I heard Mudred is actually good now, which is exciting. I don't know what kind of damage this guy takes, so we're just going to hit him with one of these. Ooh, that did pretty good damage. I'm always super impressed by my Pick-a-Pick. It does really good damage. Oh my goodness, so cute. Sparkling Bullet. Okay, so he might be... I don't know exactly what's going on with him yet. But he seems like he's part electric. At least based off the very small amount of information I've gathered. Judging by how he looks, he's electric crystal. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. What? That gives... What? That gives dodge and awake? That's insanity. That is super crazy. Okay, I'm gonna Gaia this turn, I guess. Well, I could Bark Shield first. No, I'm gonna Gaia. I'm catching this rabbit just because it's a high level and it'll give me a lot of money when I release it. It does have 50 defense, but I'm not really interested in trying to deal with that. I don't know what Fizz Master is, but it seems cool. Maybe it's extra physical damage. Ooh, Taifu up to level 50. That's nice. Okay. I could chain heal myself. 20% life. Yeah, I'll try it. And then I'll cheer up myself so I can Gaia again. That does heal the Inky, but hopefully that won't be too much of an issue. The Taifu is designed to just be impossible to deal with, by the way. That's kind of the idea. Okay. We're gonna chill, and... I guess I could cheer up again. I don't have any offense at all on this Taifu. But I do have Lullaby, which I plan on using on this Inky. Okay, so they're resting this turn. I'm gonna hit it for light damage with the Wind Burst this turn. And Taifu's definitely the slowest here. That was good, but hopefully it doesn't kill itself with Bright Beam. It might. Oh my god, it was really close. Got evaded. It was in awake mode, so I couldn't have hit it anyway, but that's okay. Hopefully we can catch this thing. I definitely played this this fight a little risky, but that's just because I wanted to do it faster rather than the slow way. It's got like the tails. It's kind of weird. Okay. Unlucky. Let's just keep throwing Tem cards at him. He's being a real difficult guy to capture so far. Oh my. That's a problem. Come on now. I guess I could try to lullaby it again. Okay, hopefully he doesn't dodge this. We might take a bit of damage on Taifu for doing that. We'll see. That's good. Yeah, we did take a tiny, teensy bit of damage. But it shouldn't be too bad. When you overexert on your temtem, which is what I did there, where I took damage by using up too much of my stamina, that actually makes it so... Wow. I didn't get the capture while it's asleep. This thing's capture rate must be insane. Normally, that's like an auto capture. I'm going to pull some temp card pluses out. I don't normally use these things, but this thing's being really difficult, and I want the capture. Bruh. That's actually insane. He's gonna, like, solo my goddamn team. Okay. Just keep throwing temp cards. Eventually it'll work. Scammed. Yeah, I'm getting cheesed a little bit. Here we go. There it is. There it is. It's ass. What's Fizzmaster do? Damage done with physical techniques are increased by 50%. That's a lot of damage. I wonder if this thing's actually good. Looks like it's got equal attack and spatak. I can't judge too much about this temtem just by looking at it. Seems pretty good though. Just gonna release it though. I don't really need it. Let's go ahead, place this guy up at the front. One of the problems that I'm having is my higher level temtem are like rapidly outscaling my lower level temtem because they're dying more slowly. So it's kind of awkward to try and keep it at a balance. You came from that cave? I thought it was super scary. I'm not scared of anything. Grown-ups always say that, and it's never true. Temtem up. Were you even listening? Why do grown-ups never listen? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow, they have NFEs. They have NFE mons. Lamau. Not to be confused with NFTs. They're just the little chibi versions of their fully evolved forms. Okay. God damn, Waspine. Just so bad. It's so bad for now. I really hope Waspine gets better. Here's a Scarawat. It's just all not fully evolved Temtem, huh? That's what's going on here. Gonna hit this one with a little data burst. Wow, he survived. Because Parrier. Parrier reduces physical damage by 20%. Pretty good effect. I like that all the Tems have, like, crazy strong abilities in this game. It's kind of sweet. God damn it. The plasma beams. Okay, I think it's... this is a good time. That's a good move right there. We should hopefully be able to finish off the Scarawat with the Jada Burst. There we go. Yeah, these are some, like, really easy battles for the most part. Although this one in particular. Using not fully evolved Tems. Mom's right, I should be playing with kids my age. Oh my god, the creepy smile. It's just really weird. Okay. I don't think there was anything else up there. Let's just carry on this way. Oh! What's the Obi one? He's such a little guy. Why are there so many bees? Why does it look like they just took a part of Gazuma? Why do they look so similar? Very strange that they made them look that similar. We're gonna try and catch the little Obi one and see what they're all about. Because I've never seen that one. Wow! Zalbian does so much damage. Right to jail. What? No, not like this. Okay. This guy's definitely gonna do a murder. Do I gotta pull out Waspine to not insta-kill? There's a strong chance that Data Burst just instas with the 48 damage. Let's see. Well, if it's super effective, that's definitely gonna happen, yeah. That makes sense. Waspine is very low. I'm gonna pull out our big boys for this fight. I guess so. I saw you talking to Hope she didn't bother you. Isn't this place dangerous for children? Not if they're properly accompanied. Back in my teens, I spent years as a priest in these rock columns. Now I bring my daughter here to learn about our land and our traditions. As a tamer, did you know that there's a specific taming and fighting tradition that was invented in this very region? Let me demonstrate. Oh, I see, Drive. Okay. Wow. They have digital Temtem. Interesting. So the thing about, like, digital temtem is that they're super effective against digital temtem. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm a little concerned. That's some good damage. Drill impact is ideal. Exactly. Oh, the heat up. Oh, the heat up. That's spooky. Very spoopy. I'm just gonna hit him because I'm faster. I'm surprised that my Adoraboros is faster than a Zalbian. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. He used a high priority move. My Zalbian is slow as balls. I didn't give him enough speed TVs. He's got perfect speed SVs, but he's actually like bulky. Because I'm dumb. I might have to go back and change that, to be honest. It's just such a pain in the ass to remove TVs in this game. Which are effort values in Pokemon, for anybody wondering. Half full? Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. It's one of these. One of these freaking monsters that are like, yeah, I'll just be on half health and also, like, one-hit kill everybody. Bruh. This is bad. This is pretty bad. He's Thunderstriking Zalbian, isn't he? Yep. Alright. Molgu does... I don't really have, like, a way to deal with him right now. But I also refuse to use revives in battle. You know, we'll figure it out. It's gonna work out. It might not work out. It's... this is pretty iffy. Okay. It's okay. Pick is insane. Pick a pick for the clutch, for sure. Let's hit him with a Crystal Deluge and just a Wind Burst to take out Scaravolt, hopefully. Oh, no! That's very bad. That's very bad indeed. Okay, he did murder himself, so that's good news. And Crystal Deluge will hopefully do some okay damage to Molgu. It did incredibly shit damage. I only have Taifu left, who is basically invincible, but also basically useless. So that's kind of a thing. I'm gonna cheer up... What does Bark Shield do again? It's just defense. I think this guy's doing physical attacks, so that would be good. That was a surprising amount of damage. There we go. We'll use Data Corruption, and then we'll use Blizzard, and then hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna... I should Bark Shield, I guess. And then I'll Gaia. Data Corruption. There we go. The defense has begun. Alright. Can I Blizzard here? No, I should not Blizzard here. I can't Gaia here. That's really good timing with the Gaia, actually. Digit Threat should do... I don't know. I don't know if it's special or physical. It didn't do that much. Dude, the stall. This is what I'm talking about. We're just gonna be stalling people. This setup. Okay, I'll just cheer up myself again. Dude, Taifu is such a degen temtem. Holy shit. Alright, we did it. We managed to clutch it out with our tanky Tems. Ah, you're good. Hey, I. Did you see his last move? Probably not. Okay, let's use a frickin' one of these because our party's dead. That was kind of terrifying. It was way closer than it should have been. Who should I lead with again? Pick a pick. So the thing is, this is the electric and digital region. Weak to electric and digital, Adoraboros. Weak to electric, Pick-a-Pick. Weak to digital, Zalbian. Weak to digital, Shaolan. Weak to digital, Waspine. And Taifu is the only one who's not weak to this region. This is such a shit party for this area. But it doesn't matter because they're like perfect M's, and because of that, they just kind of get away with it. But I definitely need a better squad. because this is kind of bad. I see a thing over here. Oh, there's old people looking at me. Ah, fellow pilgrim. No, just a tamer. I see. Would say that the way of the tamer is also a pilgrimage of sorts? To each their own. We're headed to the sacred lake beyond the Miyako village. Tell me about the Miyako village. A place of meditation and enlightenment. Okay, never mind. But for us, only an intermediate stop. The high priest is custodian of the bridge to the sacred lake, and he only grants passage to worthy pilgrims. We hope to be let through those gates if we are deserving. All right. What's the sacred lake? A revered place where the ancient spirits of Sipanku reside. Some of the big city folk will tell you they were here. They were maybe high abovers. Oh, wow. But that is small-minded to us. They are the spirit guardians of our island. No less, no more. A battle, before you continue. Why not? There's no point in rushing along. True. For the way is the goal. There we go. Alright. Old people. Wow. Wow. They got some good Tims. I'll tell you that. Raikan can just take out a whole party if you let him get going. Pretty sure this guy's part fighting, so he should take super effective damage against the beta burst. He's also part electric, so he might hit Pick-a-Pick for a lot. So maybe I should swap out Pick-a-Pick. Into what? My only resist is Taifu, which is Raikan is super effective against. Sometimes you just have to eat super effective damage. That's how it goes. Okay, he's only got uppercut on turn 1. That's fine. Diffuser. What? Did he just make it... What does that do? I don't know what diffuser does. You need to tell me what that does, game. How'd you like played up? It was really fun, Dr. Crown. I'm not sure if you saw much of it last night, but I was schmoovin' a little bit. It was a good time. Let's go ahead and just do an energy manip, and then we'll wind burst you. Solar link me the VOD. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more of that with Solar and whoever else I can track down who wants to play. I find like the movement is sometimes a little sticky, but I think it's like a thing that you just kind of got to get good at. It's one of those. It's a roguelike. Figured you'd like it. Yeah, it's definitely up my alley. That's for sure. It's funny watching it. Feels like so relaxing, but playing it is terrifying because I'm always like, oh yeah, it's like Malf and Northern Lion and one of his other friends, and it's like, yeah, this is nice and casual, and then I play it and I'm like, wait a second, I'm just losing my mind, running my goddamn butt off. Okay, I'm gonna get Adoraboros out of there. I'm gonna bring in Zalbian, and I'm gonna Sharp Rain Raikan to take him out, hopefully. Gotta do some more damage. So Pick-a-Pick used to be the best support Temtem in this entire game, and they nerfed him into the ground. Fun fact. Now he's kind of like a weird offensive support. He's still pretty good, but he's very different from how he used to be. I don't even know everything about him. If you ever need a buzz boy, hit me up. Awesome, Dr. Cran. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn the various roles. It seems like being flex is the strat. Like, you want to be able to do a bit of everything. I guess we'll hit this guy with the hook. I just want to take out the Kinu. Raikan can't do too much to the Tem on the board right now. I'm gonna need some water in a second. Gotta go grab me some of that. One of the effects that, or one of the types that isn't super effective against digital, thank goodness. Digital is such a crazy type. How many hours have you gotten this? Didn't this just come out? Clearly, God Gamer. I played this game for 400 hours, Rage. Yeah, I played before the initial release. A lot. I used to play this game a crap ton. Yeah. I've got like a ton of competitive ready Tems and whatnot, and I'm just kind of meandering my way through the storyline, doing all the side quests, that sort of thing. You have to... Oh, wow. Nice. I am to combine work areas for more efficient movement and automate processes as much as possible. That makes sense, Dr. Cran. Yeah, I think that sort of whole, like, organization part of it, it's definitely, like, a very small part of it, but also it's everything. Like, you really have to think about it a lot. What? That didn't look right. That didn't look right at all. Before you got here, Rage, we were talking about Plate Up. Hey, level 53 on Taifu. An impressive display of control, yes. Only once did I see something comparable. It was in Tihani. Tihani, okay. Interesting. How many Temtem are there? Good question. Let's find out. There's... 165 by the looks of it. It's 165 Temtem. Which is a pretty good amount. Oh, Jesus, I just stepped into a fight and I've got, like, nobody. No more talking. We haven't done any talking. And that's how I intend to keep it. On guard! Alright. What is this trainer? This trainer's very weird already. Generally, like, everybody has region-based Pokemon. Or Temtem, I should say. Beg my pardon. Where? That's some good damage. Get a beta burst on that Pigapick. It's a level 70 Pigapick, by the way, which is terrifying. Does this take out Zalbian? No way. It's a physical move coming out of a Tental. It should not kill. The Pigapick is killing something for sure. Yep. That Pigapick could just sweep me, potentially. I'm a little concerned. Waspine can stall. I think it's time we stall. Wiki says 164. That sounds right. I'd believe that. Okay, let's get a Cyberclaw here. Hopefully Pigapick can take enough damage to go down. Oh, rip Zalbian. Waspine is much slower than Tental. That's understandable. Bruh. That's super effective. I'm surprised. Thank goodness, Waspine. Okay, what's their third Tem? This is the big concern. What is this? BRB tea break with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing today? What were you up to today? BRB tea break. Thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon, but not Pokemon. Pog, indeed. Indeed, I love it. It's been so much fun to mess around with. Hang on, I gotta look at the battle log. I still don't know what their next Tem is. We're also playing Temtem. We're doing post-game stuff. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played since... So the last thing that was in the game was the great battle with General X, and then you know who gets sent off a cliff. I basically did, like, some farming, and then I stopped playing. And Sipanku came out, and a whole bunch of stuff came out, but I didn't end up playing until just now, 1.0. So I'm kind of meandering my way through the storyline, and I'm just having a really good time with it. It's such a fun game. That's exactly the same spot you stopped. Yeah, I've been a lot slower because I've been grinding like perfect Temtem. So like I'll show you my party here. We're in a little bit of danger. Also note that it's just like in complete disarray because I'm just kind of training stuff for fun. So we got this Waspine. I need to swap its ability out to Royal Jelly because I realize now Wax Bath is just terrible. But the idea is I'm going to be using their special Swarm move, and I'm just going to have like a really stupid stall where it data corrupts people down. And I'm going to combo that with a Taifu that's going to like Bark Shield up and make just unbelievable terrible tanks to deal with. And then we've got a shiny Adoraboros, which I caught like yesterday. Been loving it. It's got Synergy Master. This shit does so much damage. It's insane. And I finally got a Pigapick. I needed a Zalbian so that way I can do the digital Temtem thing. That was the only reason I grabbed that, but yeah. Just been like spending my stuff off of the... Spending all of my $10, whatever you call them. $10 reminds me like Tim Hortons. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. In the auction house, I did some auction house stuff. It is so great to play a tough Pokemon. That's actually why I like rebuilt this team, because all my Pokemon are level 68, right? Or all my Temtem from the update, and I'm like, if I play through with this, I'm just gonna crush everything. It's not gonna be fair. So that's why I decided to make a new squad here. Okay, but that's enough introduction. And everyone on my end, if you're interested in some more Temtem goodness, we got BRB Tea Break, which is absolutely lovely. Is there any other games that you play as well? BRB Tea Break? Because for me, I'm actually normally like a roguelike guy or like Dark Souls, that sort of thing. I play a game called Noita a lot. And yeah, it's a good time. But I definitely want to, you know, diversify and goof around with games like this as well. I think we should maybe data corruption just to get some big damage off on Hijin. It's gonna cost me everything. We jump around. We were just playing Cult of the Lamb, and Wandering Village comes out tomorrow. Ooh, Wandering Village. I haven't heard of that one yet. I wasn't a super big fan of Cult of the Lamb. It had like a bunch of really fun individual systems, but together it wasn't really quite my style. That's not to say it was bad, but it just wasn't for me. You'll definitely have to peep Noita at some point if that interests you. It's a city builder, but on the back of a roaming dinosaur. That's a lovely concept. I love outside the box stuff like that. It's really neat. I'm trying to think of what move would be good here. I'm kind of terrified. I think we'll undermine. This is very scary. Okay, we're just losing. I'm going to actually have to use a revive this fight, I think. I haven't had to use a revive yet at all. But I think we need to bring back our Zalbian. Because I don't think I can solo with Taifu. This is the first time I've had to use like a battle item in a long time. But, you know, they're there for a reason. If I don't use them now, I'll never use them, right? It's one of those things. Ouch. Taifu tanked that pretty good. It had all the things you wanted, but only surface level deep. Yeah, it's almost like it made me want to play other games more. It's like, oh man, I want to go play... what were some of the examples? I think the main one was like, Don't Starve, with like the survival aspect of it. Although I guess that's not really colony, but if you play Don't Starve together, it's kind of like a colony. And the art style, too, made me think about that a lot. Okay, so we managed to survive. I don't have a Tem Essence, so I'm going to go ahead and Smoke Bomb back. Seems like the play. Cheating in video games. Using intended mechanics in video games is how I would say it is, Pelgarin. Okay, maybe I should swap in some other Tems. Oh yeah, here's all my shinies for anybody who's interested. Got a Mashuk, Gario, Mix. This is an Osukai that I bought for like 50k. I thought it was a pretty good deal. It's an okay deal. He's obviously not perfect, but he's good enough for me. Oh yeah, I've got this Valash that I should be using. He's level 57. Let's take out our Zalbian for now. He's getting too far ahead of everybody else. I got another Chubby here that I'm going to be TV training the exact same way as this one. Because the ability that it's got is just going to be better. We got a Goulder at 63. Soon we're going to be able to start using all of our Tems again. I'm really excited to use this melee Koish. I actually designed this iridescent melee Koish specifically to handle this region because it resists digital and electric, and it has super effective damage against digital. It was a pretty cool little thing, but I haven't really gotten a chance to use him too much just because he's so over-leveled. Don't want to make the game too easy. But that is definitely in my back pocket for whenever I need it. Now, I would like to try using that in PvP as well. I think that should be fun. Ooh, it's a Gazuma. T-Break, have you had too much luck with any Luma hunting? Is this an MMO? It is an MMO, yes. Why did they call them TVs? What was wrong with EVs? I don't know. I think they just wanted to make it different from Pokemon, right? I would assume the TVs are training values and effort values are Pokemon. It could be that. Could be something else. Somebody just said Ligma in global chat. that's all they said. Feels more intuitive than effort value. Effort value definitely feels like a translation thing. Like you'd expect a Japanese translation to call it effort value, sort of thing. But it's definitely got its own charm to it. Like I like it. They're both good. Nice damage. Just right around where I want it. I'm gonna catch one of these things because I haven't caught any yet. And I'm trying to catch one of every Temtem. It's much easier to catch them all when there's not very many to catch, as it turns out. I'm gonna pull out Taifu because I will have a much easier time. Wait, I don't want to use a Tem Card Plus. I used a Tem Card Plus earlier to catch a low find Pokemon. When you definitely didn't copy someone else's homework. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they kind of copied homework, but the things that they did in this game, I feel they did in a really good way. One attack. It's very tempting. I'm thinking about doing a challenge run in this game where I have a team of all 1-1 SV Temtem prepared, and I try to make it through the game with them. I think that would be really funny. I wish Pokemon copied Temtem at this point. Same, Bardist. I'm still a big Pokemon fan, but, you know, there's just a couple things they need to work on, I think. Is this good? I like it, Ruthbane. I think the one downside thing I can say about Temtem is that it's a significantly higher time intensity than Pokemon. But if you're just playing it for the story, you still get 50 hours out of it, which is kind of insane. Like, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, exactly. It is just like brand selling for Pokemon. I liked what they tried with Arceus. I never finished Arceus, but it was a breath of fresh air at least. It was something different. I definitely felt more connected with my Pokemon in that game than I ever did with them in any of the other games. I haven't seen many Out-Islanders here around this. Okay, wow. This guy looks really cool. Is that a Congress insignia? Temtem up! just make him fight. That thing looks really cool. Is it supposed to have an umbilical cord? Is that what's going on there? I think that's what's going on there. He's got a very high-level Saku and a Lowaddle. Whatever that is. I'm going to swap this out for... I don't have my digital damage anymore, which I'm a little bit sad about. How am I going to deal with these guys? I think we're going to data corrupt. That's how I'm going to deal with them. Like the attempt with Arceus, but overall it was very repetitive and the style wasn't polished. Yes, it was very unpolished. That's for certain. And yeah, like I said, I never finished it because you're right, it was repetitive. Telekinetic Shrapnel is super cheap. Waspine resists. Humiliating Slap. It's a little annoying. Pokemon Company are probably the most incapable of making positive change to Pokemon games because they have absolutely nothing... They know absolutely nothing about the Pokemon games. Really? You think that's the issue? Dude, both these Tems are going to be hell for me. Okay, let's try a Crystal Deluge. I don't know what type Lowaddle is yet. And that doesn't mean you have to tell me. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here.
When used in combination with a mental ally, Crystal Deluge increases priority and making you fall asleep for 2 turns. That seems pretty good. They certainly know nothing about battling. Yeah, I feel like they put a heavy focus on everything other than battling almost, which is very backwards. Oh, the turbine. Rest in peace, Adoraboros. Holy shit. Well, so much for putting Lowaddle to sleep. That's kind of an issue. That was kind of the whole game plan, was put Lowaddle to sleep. And then I have a lot less to worry about. But it seems that's not going to happen. I feel like Typhoon might be tricky for them to deal with. I'm gonna self-cheer up, and I'm gonna data corrupt. Who of my biggest hitters are down? Adorable. No, I've got Pigapika still. Okay, never mind. Good. I'm gonna focus on getting Lowaddle down, and then I can try to energy stall the other one. That seems fine. I'm very glad that I trained my defense up. You really like the Mystery Dungeon Saga, though? I played a bit of it, but mostly as a kid. I bought the remake, and I just didn't get to put too much time into it, unfortunately. Okay, I think it's time we swapped you out. Valash can run a run house on here. I need to swap my Valash's ability to Scavenger. Right now he's got the bad one, but you know, that's just kind of how it be sometimes. I know that Lowaddle will take extra damage, so that's good. And both Saku and Lowaddle are physical